that does it. That was probably also available in a dock here. Okay, yeah, now it says they're both on. Still sending data to YouTube. Alright, now YouTube says it's streaming. Let's do a refresh here. There. Click on this. Still sending data to YouTube. Alright. Okay. So now let's do a test message from YouTube. Not getting the test message from YouTube here. It's a little odd. Oh, there it is. Man, the YouTube message is way delayed. Do a test message to YouTube. And that's coming. Alright. I think all the streams are set up and good to go at this point. YouTube and Twitch. So, let's see. How much longer do we have to wait here? Still got another 25 minutes. Now that the streams are set up and running, I may just go AFK until it's actually launch time. Oh, and in fact, I just realized I'm out of the queue and unexpected disconnection. So there's probably a patch. Let's try restarting Path of Exile and see if there's a patch here it's going to download. Nope. No patch, but queue is just not open again yet. This did not, in fact, remember me. Oh, and did it undo my settings as well? Yeah, I remember those settings. Something I had done. Yeah, got this hide login email on, but it's not actually hiding it here. Now it is. Not that my email is any kind of a big secret. You can find my email easy enough if you want to. Yeah, alright. So, queue is not open again just yet. Oh, that button exits. Interesting, interesting. Relaunch it up here. Oh, there it is. That's interesting. Each time you restart it, it does not recognize this hiding your login email, and you gotta retick it. I'm going to be starting with WASD movement here. Ideally, I think I would actually like to play with a controller, but I have concerns about area targeted skills and not being able to lead enemies properly if you are using a controller. I'm going to knock down the PoE volume there a little bit. So I'm going to start with WASD. Also, I want to do inventory management with keyboard and mouse, and the hot swap between controller and keyboard mouse is apparently not in yet for early access, so we'll see if I get used to the WASD. I've played plenty of WASD games before, but we'll see how this one goes. There are quite a few buttons to press. And the thing is, I use my mouse with my left hand, so the WASD placement is a little bit weird on the keyboard, because like the buttons that most people would be doing with their index finger, I am instead like doing with the pinky. So at some point, I might even do like a full swap over to using like IJKL for my arrow keys instead, and then reassigning all of the other buttons so that I can use that portion of the keyboard. We'll see. For now, we'll start out on WASD and see how it feels. If I don't like it, then we'll do something else. Alright. I haven't streamed or anything in so long. I gotta fix my OBS over here. Let's get like a couple of AFK messages up here. I mean, I suppose I don't really need AFK messages. Let's go check social media and see if there's anything, any info here. Here is yet another person who is whining about the fact that going over $480 after the early access announcement didn't get them there. They do not listen and or read. From Twitter a couple minutes ago, they said we're doing some last minute database upgrades to try to help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. Trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in the servers going live. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mary, what's up? It's looking a little dubious as to what time we're actually going to be getting into the servers today here. We'll see. I'm excited, though, for whenever it does actually happen. Well, it's alright so far. Got in some work and a workout here before the early access launch. Might end up just finishing the rest of my work I have to do today before I even get to play, because it's looking a little iffy for when servers are going to open here. Yeah, everybody's going to be first time playing this game. This game just coming out today. Hopefully they'll be able to get the servers up for a queue at least soon. I have not played Dead by Daylight. I've had that recommended to me a number of times. I don't even know exactly what kind of a game Dead by Daylight is. Oh, yes, it is. I've watched this on stream on other people's streams a couple of times, but no, I've never played it myself. I'm generally not big into horror games, though this one, even though it's horror themed, I guess Dead by Daylight is more of just like an asymmetric PvP game, which could be interesting. I might check it out at some point, because it seems like it's one that's stayed pretty popular for a long time, and I like the idea of asymmetric PvP, but it's so hard to pull off decently. What was that game from like a couple of years back? Quite a few years. Evolve. Yeah, Evolve was like a big asymmetric PvP game, but I think it fell off pretty hard due to kind of mismanagement for development, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it's barely even in existence anymore. Oh, I don't stream regularly. I mean, I've been doing it for years on and off with Path of Exile League releases for Path of Exile 1, but I rarely stream. I mostly just make videos on YouTube, but occasionally I'll stream for a couple days at the start of big events and stuff, just in case people want to stop by and chat. Let's see, are these queues open yet? No, no queue open yet, unfortunately. Let's see. Where is setting? Alrighty. Yeah, looks like I'm dropping some frames now and then. That's not highly surprising. Starlink, still not real great for streaming. But it seems decently smooth most of the time. When I first got the Starlink for a couple of PoE leagues, it was like not even remotely close to being streamable, but overall now I think it's okay. But I am definitely dropping some frames now and then. So we'll see if I decide to keep streaming or not, or if I'll just do YouTube update videos. Realistically, I would probably kind of rather deep stop by here to chat for a little while. Made a mega thread for launch day issues on the Reddit. Nice. Oh man, Path of Exile 2 isn't even open just yet, and it is actually past the just chatting category on Twitch. It is the #1 on Twitch. That's pretty sweet. Well, considering how this is going, there's still some time. I'm just going to keep doing some work here in the background while we wait to see if things come alive here. Like 860. 868. If I actually get more done here now, then I won't have to take a break or as much of a break later in the day for work. Keyboard back over here for my work setup. That seems like a different font. That's weird. Oh, got something in my eye. Feels bad, man. Can we get in yet? Nope. No dice. Let's see. to be italicized. A filter blade notification from NeverSync. Hopefully filters won't actually be needed for a little while in PoE2. I'm sure we will end up wanting them, but it would be nice if we could go for a while without that really being necessary. I think we're just going to do a client restart here, and on the off chance that there's a client patch. Nope, nothing. So it looks like it is just server background stuff that they're working on trying to get up ASAP. Go ahead and hide my login email here again. Yep, queues ain't even gonna be open at the predetermined time. Feels bad, man. Oh well. This is all to be expected. Whatever. I'm gonna keep working on work in the background here while we wait. Surely they are not mixing units here. You, they are. Alright, fix those units. Change that. Nothing yet. Feels bad, man. Ugh. Got another little chunk of work done in the background, though. Man, if I get bored of PoE2 Early Access at some point, I might have to check out this Dauntless Awakening update. I'd never even heard of this Dauntless game, and apparently it was like a semi-dead game, but just got a big update. I saw a YouTube video about it, and it looks kind of sweet. I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of February, and that's in very much the same vein, so that would be an interesting one to look into. Well, that's nice. There's a Last Epoch Facebook post congratulating GGG on the early access launch of PoE2. Obviously, the launch is not going as hoped, just so far yet. But that's the kind of thing you would expect to see from another developer in the same space rather than Salt from Blizzard. Hmm. Wonder if this is legit. Browsing Facebook here while I'm bored. Says Bill Lawrence is officially developing a Scrubs revival. Like, all those actors are old AF. Like, man, the Kelso actor is probably super old at this point, so I wonder if this is going to be like a reboot with new actors, if they're actually going to try and use the same people. I don't know, man. Scrubs is sweet, but it's one of those shows that should just stay sweet. Like, why does it need a revival? Sounds terrible. Anything? Nope, still nothing. Ugh, guess I could get on X and follow GGG here. I think I've already followed GGG, but let's see if I can remember my X credentials here. I try to stay off most social media. How nice. I actually got it correctly here. I don't need to boost my security. Notifications. Where is that's me. I don't even know my way around this website here. Grinding Gear Games. Okay, it says I am following Path of Exile. Alright, last thing they posted was still 52 minutes ago, where they said, we're doing some last minute database upgrades to try and help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log into Path of Exile 2. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in the servers going live. Indeed. Indeed it has. We are now nearly 10 minutes past the prescribed time. Suffering from success here. Yo, friends. This week, for early Christmas, got myself an ocarina that I've started learning to play. To back up significantly from the mic here and play a song. See if I can remember this by heart. Nope, I've already forgot it. Man, I wonder if that's just totally blowing out the microphone. Yeah, kind of got London Bridges going down. I've been learning to read music, so I can read it live, kind of. I'll learn to play some Path of Exile soundtrack eventually. I only know 6 notes so far, and this is like the first instrument I've played since grade school, and I just learned how to read music, kind of, so don't have a lot to work with just yet. Let's see. I think this one is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see. How do I get back to previous lesson? There we go. Go and remind myself of the one with few notes. Let's see. I think this is Mary Had a Little Lamb, I want to say, just looking at the music. Heck yeah, brother. Can we log in yet? Nope. Sitting here blasting some terrible ocarina. What was this song? I can't even remember. Let's play it out. Oh, whoops, went one too deep there. Nice. Sometime this week, probably I'll move on to the next lesson and the lessons I've been following, add in some more notes. So far, I've only got C, D, E, F, G, A. Only got those 6 notes learned so far. Once I get good, I'll learn some PoE music. I'll learn some Zelda songs, of course. Gotta if you're gonna do Ocarina. And I also really want to learn Scarborough Fair because that is such a traditional Ocarina song that everybody's heard, and it's such a dope melody. Man, we still can't get in though. Raging for GGG right now to get the servers running. I'm interested. I'm going to mute desktop audio quick here because I want to go to my Twitch and see if that ocarina sounds even remotely decent coming through my super cheapo microphone. Go videos. See if it's even caught up to where I was playing here. That actually does not sound super horrible even through my cheapo microphone. That sounds surprisingly decent. Listening back to that. Someday the servers will open. People are getting antsy, man. We continue our long watch. What time is it in New Zealand right now, by the way? Auckland, New Zealand time. 8 in the morning, alright, so they're launching this like right at the start of their workday was the time was supposed to open. I guess that makes sense. That way they have people there for a full day to do whatever needs to be done. Any X updates or anything? Nope. Oh man, that was a pretty sick Dota clip, yo. Oh my goodness, PoE2 has over 1 million viewers on Twitch. Holy smoke. That's kind of crazy. Man, I just want to play the game. And if it seems like streaming is messing with my connectivity in the game and all, then I'm definitely just going to cut the stream. Because I care much more about enjoying the game than I do streaming to likely nobody. Man, there are a lot of pretty big streamers checking out this game. I think PoE 2 is going to be huge. If we can ever get in. Ping looks reasonably acceptable on these servers, even with streaming. Holding in the 50s on California, it looks like. So of course that's just with a simple ping. All the upload might end up messing me up once we're actually in-game playing. I wish there was good internet available where I live, but there really isn't. Starlink is about as good as it gets. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this regular WSAD control scheme feels, since I use my right hand on the keyboard rather than my left hand. Means space bar is pinky for me, whereas it would be thumb for most people. Then I'm having to use my ring finger for the other ones to the right of WSAD, whereas other people would be using their pointer finger. So I might switch over to an IJKL directional setup and then set the other keys to things around that. Definitely takes some getting used to. What's going on in the world of fighting this weekend? Any good events? There's a UFC card. Pantoja Asakura, that one should be solid. Several decent fights on that card. Freaking criminal that Bryce Mitchell versus Crone Gracie is on the main card. When you've then got like Sterling of Loyev on the prelims. There's even some early prelim fights that I think would be better than that Crone Gracie fight on the main card. You got Randy Brown, Brian Battle. That's probably going to be a way better fight than Bryce Mitchell versus Crone Gracie. Wild to me that that one is on the main card. Are we in yet? No. Feels bad, man. We're approaching a half hour overtime. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'll be right back. I meant to clean my monitor before this starts. It's like omega dusty. I'm going to go grab some Windex and a paper towel. There we go. That should do it. Bring back up PoE here, dark screen, so I can see it better. Yeah, it's way better. Of course, that made my monitor all crooked. There we go. I think that's about how it was. My webcam got too disturbed there. Yeah, I think that's about right. Maybe go back this way or this way a little. Something like that. Nice clean monitor now. Alrighty, anything up yet? No. Stupid mic stand. This is not a super great look for GGG with now over 1 million people on Twitch watching, and we're a half hour late and the servers haven't opened. But understandable. While you're waiting for the server going live, you should adjust this very important setting of making your mouse cursor pink. What cursor options are there? I'm actually interested to see here. Regular, high contrast. How was that high contrast? The contrast inverted is definitely better in that regard. Green, green inverted, pink, pink inverted. For now, I'll just go regular. We'll see if I feel like I need more to see at some point. We're offset this one. Alrighty. Well, there was another update on X. Will I see that if I refresh here? It says still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Thank you very much for your patience. Understandable. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and keep doing work in the background here, finish up this assignment I've got for the day so I don't have to come back to anything later. Keyboard over here again here. I got a typo there. Thanks, Zach. I confirmed the testing a while ago, but I appreciate it. I'm just doing some work in the background here while I wait for the servers to hopefully go live eventually. Give it a little try every now and then, but it's sounding like probably still going to be a little while, according to the last X post. Let me check this capitalization scheme. Any change? Nope. Any new tweet? Nope. You hit a spell check on this. Good to go. Alright. Check for any double spaces or anything similar. Done with most of the work I've got to get done today, so not so bad that the everything was delayed a bit here, but hopefully it won't be too long. Dropping some frames. Sorry, y'all. That Starlink upload just is not the bee's knees. That's interesting. It looks like the Steam client that somebody posted a screenshot of here has a marginally different UI compared to the standalone client. Hopefully things get going soon, man. I want to play. Oh man, I need to check out the Stormlight Archive books or some of them. Are those Brandon Sanderson's main books? Let's see what all he's written. I first heard of Brandon Sanderson when he finished the last couple of Wheel of Time books after Robert Jordan passed away, and I thought he did a really good job finishing them, so I've been interested in reading some of his stuff. It looks like he's actually got a couple. He's got Stormlight Archive and Mistborn, I think, are his two main things here. He does have some other ones, even some co-written ones with other authors. That's interesting. Hmm. This post on the Reddit, just titled Possible to Refund. I can't play the game. I dedicated my whole career to this and even quit my job. Seriously, I didn't have any of these problems with D4. Oh boy. I just logged into D4 straight away, no problem. What the heck? Gee. Meme posts are getting out of hand. Man, this camera angle really accentuating my 5 head going on here. Oh no, it's still technically just the 4 head. 4 fingers, and they're touching my eyebrows and my hair. I haven't achieved 5 head status yet. Getting there though. You can do it, GGG, I'm sure. I believe in you. Well, even their tweets about delays are getting ratioed in the correct direction. Lots of likes and relative to comments. Oh, here we go. Apparently there was some other sub comment here. We've deployed the new database configuration and are working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimates should have access opening within the next half hour. Hope so. That was posted 24 minutes ago. Time to start spamming login. Man, I'm excited for Path of Exile just in a new context here. Early access, not feeling like I have to rush it all like a league start. I'm going to be super taking my time. Like, realistically, I'm probably just going to open the passive tree and look at that for a long frickin' time before I do anything. I'm going to be clicking through all the gem menus and stuff when I get my first gem drop. I just want to chill and enjoy the PoE. I'll be interested to see, at what kind of a pace stuff is added to the early access and what things they focus on first. Like, are we going to see even more expansions to the end game first, or are we going to see a focus on trying to get the remaining 3 acts in as soon as possible? Or are we going to see more of a focus on getting more character classes and weapon types added as soon as possible? Be quite interested to see exactly what their approach to the early access is here, in terms of which content they prioritize, whether they maybe don't even prioritize content initially and it's just all focused on bug fixes and stuff to begin with. Let me in. Ugh. Practice my ocarina fingering a little more. What's the next note in that song? Yeah, that sounded about right. Nope, I missed one there. Is that the note? No, that's too high. That's the note. There it is. Let's go get the music for the other ones I've played so far. I think there was, yeah, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star music here. Nice. Previous one. Go back and hit the easy ones as well, just to keep them fresh in mind. Yeah, that's where it starts. Why does that sound wrong? Alright, that was correct. What's this? Ode to Joy. Oh, that's a repeat note. Alright. There it is. Let me log in. GGG. I don't want to play Ocarina anymore right now. Alright, that's everything I know so far. Run through again. I need this PoE. Any new tweeters? Nope. Unfortunately, it has now been 32 minutes since the last update, which said they would open access, or hoped to open access within the next half hour. Their estimates are not panning out. Try a client restart just in case. Alt disconnected from patching server before patching completed. So there is actually something happening now in the background here. That's something. You guys are just going to get black screen for a while now because I can't get back into the client while it's doing whatever it is doing. Gonna stand up and stretch a bit. Alrighty, let's see. Can I open the client again yet? Nope. Feels bad, man. This guy says gonna take one for the team and head to bed. I will not because it's the middle of the day here. But I do hope things will become playable soon. Oh, my dumb little dog is refusing to eat so far today. Hopefully she'll get after it soon. I'd be super... Oh, let's see. Here we go. 10 minutes ago. Another update. We found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we've now fixed, and it's being deployed. Once that's out, we'll be doing our final checks and then opening access. If there are any further updates, we will let you know immediately. Once again, thank you very much for your patience. We're almost there. Hopefully we're getting fairly close now. Well, there we go. I can at least get back into the client now. See if we can log in. Hide my email here again. Not just yet, but we are back into the client. Hopefully, with these little extra delays and stuff they did and catching these things before they actually put the servers all the way up to try and let people in, hopefully they actually managed to catch most of everything and things will go relatively smoothly once they actually open here. I know that's very optimistic, but I can dream. Kind of want an auto clicker here to just click this login button every 5 seconds or so. So I get the queue quick when it actually opens. And that's not great. It says I'm still dropping about 5% of overall frames. Satellite-based internet just is never going to be amazing for upload. One of these days, there will be fiber available here, perhaps. Let me in, please. Login simulator, indeed. Are you going to be playing Lixis? Should be open pretty soon, according to their last tweet. But they were going to do one more quick round of tests before opening it, so they may identify another thing that requires some sort of intervention. Mashing the enter key. Nice. Oh yeah, you can just press the enter key. There we go. That's handier than clicking. How's the doggo? Oh, she's doing fine. She's being silly today and not eating so far. Hopefully she'll get after it soon. She's super inconsistent, weird about eating. With no other apparent changes, just randomly, like every third or fourth day, she's like, yeah, I'm just not going to eat today until right before bedtime. Which is kind of annoying because then she usually needs to pee on a pad or whatever during the night, because when she eats right before bed, then she has to get up and drink a bunch of water halfway through the night. But hopefully she'll get after it soon here. Right now she's just hiding under her blanket napping. See if there's been any new X updates here. Relatively imminent 2 minutes ago, says Jonathan. So it should be coming up. Yeah, she's pretty good most of the day. She just kind of chills. Most of the time, I take her out, several times throughout the day for walk-arounds and stuff. But in general, she's not super needy, which is good. She's a little more needy during the wintertime here because we don't go out as long or as often for as long a walk, so I think she has a little extra energy, so she's a little more rambunctious inside. Let me in! Just because it always makes me nervous, I'm going to restart the client one more time. Yeah, indeed, we're getting disconnected here, so I think they are, you might be okay just staying in the client, mashing login, but there's some kind of little patch or something going through here, so might need a client restart. We'll see. Right now, I'm getting a little, disconnected from patching server thing again, so something must be going through. Yeah, that's where I am too. Now we can't get into the client again. That's alright. This was all pretty well expected for today. Curious how much is Twitch up to here? Up to 1.2 million viewers on Path of Exile 2 Twitch. Still can't get into the client. And I need to get some new earbuds or headphones. I really do not like these ones. I wear them so seldomly. Usually I just do my monitor speakers, but when I'm streaming, that would obviously feed back into the microphone. Come on, let us in. Yeah, Jonathan's deceiving us. I'm gonna go with a warrior, and I'm leaning toward minion build on Warbringer. That's the main thing I want to try first, is a minion build on Warbringer. But the other thing I'm interested in trying, if that is seeming, if he is a just a mace slammer build on Titan. So either way will be warrior starting, and around the time I'm gonna be going slow and testing stuff out early. So if I'm not feeling like I like minions at all by the time I'm getting around that first ascendancy point, then I will probably switch to slams and go Titan instead of Warbringer. But I would like to go Warbringer minions. Oh, there we go. Client is letting me back in. Let's see if servers are up. Yeah, the 50% smalls definitely could be insane for later. I think I would just be going for the main slammer things there. Rather, though, initially. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Well, we are at least getting a message here now rather than just the one in the lower left, so something is happening. But regardless, I'm planning on doing a lot of experimentation and stuff here. I'm not worried about, like, rushing deep into the endgame or whatever. It's entirely possible that I might play several different characters through the campaign, and just, before even really getting into endgame, and just play lots of different skills and stuff, and figure out what I really like so far with what's available. I have no interest in rushing through this or, watching other content and stuff and having things spoiled for me. I'm just going to be going slow and trying everything. Let us in, servers. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't really been making any videos about PoE 2 or anything, because I feel like all the content that's just been put out is so silly for the most part. Like, man, just play the game. That's the same way I felt about PoE 1 as well. I was never a guide watcher or anything, though. You know, I played since closed beta, so I was sort of with the development of the game the whole time and took things as they were added. I could definitely see PoE 1 being pretty intimidating for a new player to just go into raw these days. Oh, we lost our message. We're still getting the one in the lower left, but we lost the one in the middle of the screen. Let's go check the X one more time here, see if there's anything new. Still just the same relatively imminent. Appears to be the last update. Hmm. Oh, we got the message back. Yep, down for maintenance again. It's back. It's taunting us. Yeah, I'm going to be exploring all the side areas. Going to be probably listening to all the NPC dialogue. Just enjoying the experience. Oh, something's happening. Oh no, never mind. It just took a while there to tell me the realm was down for maintenance. It was like a 3-second delay. False alarm. Still relatively imminent. Looks to be the last update from 13 minutes ago. It's taunting me. Well, we're still only about 90 minutes after the initial planned release time, so if it does actually come up soon and we get in, that's not too bad considering the magnitude of this thing. Another delay. Ooh, this is a real long delay on that click. What's happening? Probably still down for me. Oh, I'm in the queue. 7,300 people ahead of me. That's a pretty low queue spot. But I wonder when the queue will actually head in. Or if this will even be the final queue, or if there'll be another queue reset and issues. Well, in queue for the moment. We'll see if that queue actually goes anywhere. Still no new tweets, it looks like. Canada, sir. I'm still on the Cali US server. Interesting. Well, the fact that certain servers weren't letting in makes me think that perhaps this queue is going to get reset as well. This may not actually be the final queue. Likely still issues going on. Holy smokes. A lot of spam posts on the Reddit of people posting their queue positions. Let's see. Does my seat tip up a little more? A little bit. See if I can crank up some more lumbar support here. Slouching like crazy. Still no new Twitter updates. No copyrighted music. Come on, Q, let us in. Still no new updates. Oh, queue numbers going down. Maybe it is a real queue. Or maybe people are just getting booted from the queue. Let's see. Yeah. Rather than kicking everybody at once, they just slowly start kicking people from the queue so it slowly counts down. Even getting through the queue, like, even if this goes through, I will not be at all surprised if there are multiple server drops during the next several hours / days. Almost there. Holy smokes, something's happening. Here we go.
Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
One thing I'm noticing about this character select screen is, like, I feel like the 6 that we currently have fill it out pretty well. Are they actually still going to have this same screen when they have 12 classes across here? I wonder.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken.
Oh, I guess there was dialogue I could have listened to there when they first clicked the character. Whatever. Climb, bro. Alright, we're in game. Let's see how this wasading feels. Select the movement if we are wasading. Now, one thing I'm interested in seeing, do you move the same speed forward and backwards? Yeah, so it looks like your movement speed is not affected by your facing direction. Alright.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
Hmm.
Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
Holy smokes. Bash him.
Reach Clearfell. Find...
Left click here to open the menu. Can I just press I?
Clearfell could be in danger.
Alright. Bash him down. Nice. Holy smokes, they hit me pretty hard. Press 1 to use life blast. Definitely takes some getting used to here. Gold. It looks like they actually give you pretty generous melee sort of attack range slash sweeping distance. Oh no! Disconnected. The realm is down for maintenance. Oh, it dropped me all the way out of the client. The servers didn't last long. Oh no. It's all ogre. Oh boy. That did not last long, unfortunately. Dang, yo. Didn't even get to name your character. Oh no. Well, man, I'm strongly considering just like waiting till tomorrow. Realistically, I might just do something else for the rest of the day today. Because that is not real promising. Oh, they posted a little thing that just said, we've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. Have you not decided on the type of build you want to head for to begin with? I guess you said choosing between monk and mercenary. Yeah. Which ascendancies are you looking at? I kind of think I like how like generic they've gone with a lot of the ascendancy bonuses, because I was thinking that the what is it called, the invoker monk ascendancy actually looks like it might be kind of a sick crossbow ascendancy. Still cannot start the client. Yeah, I think most people who are planning on starting minions are going either Infernalist or Gemling. I'm going Warbringer, starting minions most likely. I haven't done a ton of looking at what skills and stuff are available. Is Eye of Winter in the early access to begin with? This weird thing with Firefox where every time I close Firefox, it doesn't actually close, and I get a little error message saying I need to force close Firefox when I restart it. It's odd. Internet questionability aside for streaming, I shouldn't have any like performance issues with streaming. I don't think. I just got a 7900 XTX graphics card the other day. Felt like it was about time for an upgrade. Main reason I was getting the upgrade was actually Monster Hunter Wilds coming at the end of February, because my previous rig ran okay on the beta test for Wild, so I probably would have been fine, but thought it was about time for a new graphics card. Got a little discount for Black Friday. Used Newegg's trade-in program to get a decent amount of money back for my old graphics card. It's probably in. There's even a PoE2 DB. You can go and let's see, it's not .com, it's .tw. See if they have. Yeah, PoE2DB has Eye of Winter listed. See if it sounds like it's about the same. Yeah, we'll see if I end up playing another PoE1 league. I was really kind of getting burnt out on PoE1 the last couple of leagues. So I don't know if I'll really hop back into another one, but I am very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. And I came across a game on YouTube I hadn't heard of previously called Dauntless that is in the same kind of genre as Monster Hunter, fighting big individual monsters. It's like a co-op PvE game. Apparently it was like kind of dead for a while, but it just got a large expansion slash update, so I might check that out if I get bored of the PoE2 early access and want something else until Wilds comes out. One of these days I need to finish Black Myth Wukong as well. I'm in like the final chapter of Black Myth Wukong, but I just kind of fizzled out on it. Didn't feel like keep playing, but I should finish that at some point. Did you like Dauntless as much of it as you played? Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter game, and it was all right. It didn't really click for me. I've gone back and finished it, but I'm one of the few people that actually vastly prefers Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak to World and Iceborne. I just had way more fun, and the game really clicked for me a lot more in Rise and Sunbreak. But I really enjoyed the Wilds beta. I'm leaning toward Dual Blades. Which is interesting because I didn't like Dual Blades in World or in Rise. but I really liked them in the Wilds beta. I fell in love with Lance in Rise. I thought Lance was freaking amazing, but it felt super underwhelming in the Wilds beta. But from the recent playtest, there was just like a game show, there was another playtest. They revealed that they are significantly reworking the Lance, so I'm hopeful that it will be cool again in Wilds because I really liked it in Rise. Nice. I got in, like I said, World was my first Monster Hunter game, so that was my first experience. I started with Switch Axe, and that's mostly what I played in World, a decent amount of Hammer as well. And I started into Mackerel Duel, yeah. Then I started into Rise with Switch Axe again, and I really loved Switch Axe once Sunbreak came out and gave the elemental burst counter, because that was like the sorely lacking element in the Switch Axe, was any kind of counter or defense. And I really liked Hammer and Rise as well, but then later into Rise and later into Sunbreak, especially in the higher level stuff, I picked up the Lance, and I was really loving Lance. There are quite a few weapons. One thing I didn't like about Rise, and particularly Sunbreak, with some of the sets that came in, is there are quite a few weapons that basically just evolved into doing nothing but spamming wirebug skills, and that's why I really didn't like the dual blades. I think when I tried them later in Rise, is because just the objectively best way to play the dual blades was just spamming the spiral drill attack over and over and over. I tried Lance in World, and I didn't like it at all in World because it was kind of boring to me, but I felt the Lance was like a super dynamic and interestingly super offensive weapon with all the skills in Rise Break. It's like there was no need to ever feel like you just had to shield poke because you're just non-stop spamming counters and keeping the aggression up. I love the Lance and Rise Break. The insta-block counter is so good in Rise Break. Let's see. Anything new here? Yeah, I like Hammer. I tried Hammer out in the Wilds beta. I wasn't super sold on it yet. But realistically, a lot of the weapons feel a little basic. Trying other weapons for Wilds. Yeah, I think I'll probably get around to trying almost everything in Wilds. One thing, ever since I started in World, I've not really had any interest in trying any of the ranged weapons for some reason. I don't know, the bow and the bow guns just don't interest me at all. But I'll probably get around to trying some more things. I'll probably try Insect Glaive. I tried that a little bit in Rise and thought it was okay, so I'll probably try that in Wilds. Might try Sword and Shield in Wilds. I've never tried Gun Lance in any of the things. Gun Lance is my little brother's favorite weapon, so I'll probably give that a try. I'll branch out a little more and try lots of things, I think. Let's see. 6 minutes ago, it says the problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try to support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Interesting. It says, thankfully, the problem has now been found and is being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated, and we will continue to provide updates as we learn more. Alright, so they have identified some relevant, important issue. Hopefully, we'll get things back online pretty quick. Bow and Wilds was amazing. Yeah, I think the bow was at the top of a lot of people's lists for Wilds. I might have to check it out, and the other ranged weapons in Wilds. Because I've never even tried them. Like, they didn't appeal to me, so I haven't even tried them, but maybe I would like them if I tried them, so I'll probably try to branch out and try a bunch more weapons in Wilds. I didn't even try Switch Axe in Wilds yet. Apparently, it's, even though it was like my main starter in World and Rise, apparently it is, along with the Lance, also getting a pretty significant rework. I think at that latest playtest, I think they said the Lance and the Switch Axe weren't even selectable. They had disabled them because they said it would be pointless for people to play them at that playtest because they were being changed so much. So I'm really excited to see what they do for those two. Still cannot get into the client. Melee-ish. Yeah, unfortunately, I have lots of free time since the divorce. It's nice for gaming, but trying to find somebody. Hopefully, I won't have so much free time sometime in the near future. That's what it looked like, especially in Rise and some of the bow gameplay I watched. It looked like you were mostly playing right in their face and just using the shotgun arrows nonstop. Please let us into the servers. Dang, still disconnected from patching server. Any new updates? Doesn't look like anything new just yet. This one might be a little while, realistically. The update was still only a couple minutes ago, and they said they found a thing that is being fixed currently, and that fix could be a while. Seen a review for PoE 2? Yeah, I guess IGN posted a review here people are memeing on. Oh, yeah. Oh, Steam reviews, yeah. IGN posted a review giving Path of Exile 2 an 8. They gave Diablo 4 a 9 when Diablo 4 came out, which is a joke. Yep, yeah, IGN's review was an 8 for PoE 2 and a 9 for Diablo 4. But that's a joke, anyways, because there was a line from their review of Diablo 4. One of the things they praised Diablo 4 for on release was having a, quote, near perfect endgame. Which is a joke because Diablo 4 didn't have an endgame and still barely has an endgame a year later. D4 bad, indeed. I don't really jump on the D4 bad train too much. I bought Diablo 4. I played through the campaign and a little bit of, the incredibly minuscule endgame that existed at that point, and I enjoyed my time with it. I felt it was overpriced for the amount of enjoyment I got from it at $70, but I didn't super regret the purchase. I thought it was a fun campaign playthrough. It's just not the kind of thing that's going to hold the attention of any kind of hardcore ARPG person for a very long time. But I thought it was fun for a campaign playthrough. Not fun enough that I would ever consider buying the expansion either, though. Ooh, did you buy the 100 buckaroo version? I got the cheapest one, the $70 version. Yeah, my friends and I played Diablo 2 a ton growing up. I actually sunk quite a few hours into Diablo 3 back in the day. And I enjoyed Diablo 3 okay for what it was, but again, it just wasn't the thing that would really hold interest for a super long time. I definitely put a lot more time into Diablo 3 than I did into Diablo 4. I pretty much played through the campaign of Diablo 4 and then played the dungeons for like a couple hours before I gave up on that, but I enjoyed the campaign alright. D2 is sweet though. I played Diablo 2 Resurrected quite a bit also when it came out, and I've also even just recently been playing some D2 mods quite a bit. Generally, though, if I want an action RPG between Path of Exile leagues or whatever, I go to Grim Dawn. I really love Grim Dawn, and they've got a big expansion coming out sometime next year as well. And I've played Last Epoch a little bit, not a ton. That game, I think, has some potential, but definitely needs some more time cooking before it'll have a lot to hold my attention. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten around to trying any Grim Dawn mods yet. I know there are a bunch of them out there, but I've just played the base game a lot. Well, when I say base game, I mean all the expansions as well. The unmodded game, I haven't tried any mods yet, but I've played unmodded quite a few hours. I've got Grim Dawn on Steam. Let's see how many hours I've put into Grim Dawn according to Steam. 550 hours I've played Grim Dawn. So that is one of my higher Steam playtimes. I'd be interested to know how much time I've put into Path of Exile 1 over the years since closed beta. I don't play that on Steam though. I'm also not playing PoE 2 on Steam, so we'll not get accurate hour counts. As far as I know, no release date for it yet, and I don't even think they've gotten as specific as like a quarter of next year that they're targeting so far. I think the latest is still just sometime in 2025. If PoE 2 turns out as amazing as it's starting to look, though, I'm worried it might just kind of ruin any other ARPGs for me. Like, I don't know realistically if I'm ever going to be going back to playing PoE 1 if PoE 2 pans out well. Because I'd been getting kind of burned down on it. The moment-to-moment gameplay in PoE 1 is never going to be amazing. And over the years, most of the things that were interesting complexity have just become tedium since I've done them so many times in PoE 1. Still cannot get into the game client. Maybe. I mean, there's only so much they can really do to PoE 1, since there's so many, like, underlying limitations. And I mean, they don't really want to change it too much, because what's the point? Like, PoE 1 kind of is what it is, and there's a lot of people that like it, obviously. I like it. I've been playing it a long freaking time, but I'm just kind of bored of it. I feel like they probably don't want to massively change the core of what PoE 1 is, though, because the whole point was splitting up with was splitting it into two games was to keep PoE 1 as what it is. Let's see here. There was another little update a couple minutes ago on the PoE Twitter. It says, well, our back-end engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem. We just wanted to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been tasked with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night now into the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for the players is nothing short of admirable. We couldn't ask for a better support team. Thank you very much, and please keep sending them your support. Alright, well, hopefully. Upgrading the axe, yeah, I could see upgrading the campaign and stuff, but at the same time, I feel like that would kind of be wasted effort, because the campaign is kind of where you're, like, attracting new players, and I don't think they have a huge interest, probably, in attracting a lot of new players to PoE 1 at this point. Because the vast majority of the PoE 1 player base at this point is really only playing for the end game. So I feel like it might just be wasted resources to do stuff like updating the axe. I don't know. Maybe after long enough of playing PoE 2, if there's a really sweet looking PoE 1 league, I might be interested in hopping back in and going through some PoE 1 stuff again. You're in queue. I haven't checked my client in a while. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I can get in now. See if we get back into a queue. It's thinking. Unexpected disconnection occurred. Looks like California queue may not be up yet. I'm not going to bother changing servers, though. I'll just wait until California opens here. I don't know. Guess I have okay ping on Texas as well. I could try Texas. Nope. Not Texas either. So I'll just keep trying on California now and then and see what happens. There we go. Now I'm in the queue. And the queue's actually counting down. I wonder if my character will actually still be there, if this is going to be a remake characters kind of thing. Because one of the things they mentioned in one of those previous updates was that an issue was characters being assigned the same character ID. So I wonder if this will be a wipe and restart kind of deal here. I definitely might need to mess with my keybinds. It's not super comfortable using pinky to hit spacebar since I use my right hand on the keyboard. It's doable, but it's going to make hitting some of these other skill buttons kind of difficult. is counting down surprisingly quickly. I feel like it's counting down quicker than PoE 1 queues for new leagues generally do. I'm trying WAS to start. I would like to do controller realistically, but I don't want to do inventory management with controller, and they said that hot swap between controller and keyboard mouse wouldn't be in at the start. And it probably wouldn't matter since I'm going minions or melee to start, but I feel like controller could be kind of bad for things where you are area targeting because you wouldn't be able to target accurately for like leading moving monsters. I do think controller would be ideal though, but I'm going to start WASD and see how I feel about it. Oh man, I'm already yawning and it's only 2:15. Getting close. Alright, let's see if the character still exists. Yes, he does. Am I actually in the same instance? No, there are fresh zombies. I'd say with a server restart, I wouldn't think I'd still be in the same instance. That was a lot of zombies. Alright. Draw sandals. What kind of a base are those? They are energy shield. Oh, nice. That's why I didn't lose any health from that. Level up. Are ID scrolls still a thing? Yeah, they are, unfortunately. Alright, let's open this chest first and grab a shield for now. Alright. So, I am interested in seeing what kind of minion stuff there is. To begin with. Man, I have to pee also. So, quickest minion stuff you could get just rushing right out to that area. Which area? What are the starting options here? You can either go melee damage or armor. Ooh, I wish those were flipped in where they are. Not that it's really a big deal either way. Preferably those would be flipped. Got some area stuff there. This is defenses. Stun recovery. Oh, so, want to examine minion nodes. These are likely all minion life stuff. Revive faster. You gain life when your minion is revived. Interesting. Here we got damage, accuracy, movement, and attack cast speed. More accuracy stuff, so it looks like accuracy is going to be a significant thing for minions here. Minion res, lots of res, including max res. Alright. Over here, minion crit. Minions have increased evasion rating, and your dexterity is added to your minions. Interesting. Critical hit chance. Increased minion damage. Will you have at least 2 different active offerings? Oh, interesting. Offerings. Oh, are offerings like a thing you place on the ground here? Let's see. You go inspect. Offering skills target an active skeleton minion to create an offering spike. Offering spikes grant various buffs to you or your minions and can even directly damage enemies. Offering skills are themselves damageable minions and their buffs are lost if they die. Interesting. Alright. Let's see about minions. Minions summon allies which will accompany and fight alongside you. Persistent minions also reserve a portion of your spirit. Damage is... Oh no, it's down again. I was just trying to read the skill tree, homies. Dang, yo. It is not lasting long. Feels bad, man. I just want that skill tree. I want to keep reading the skills. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and see if I can encourage my dog to eat some of her food. Still can't get into the client again. I'll give my dog a little piece of chicken jerky. I'm hoping that'll kind of prime her stomach to get her to start eating food. She took the chicken jerky, but now she's kind of ignoring it. So I don't know. Hopefully she doesn't have like a upset stomach or something going on. I'm making some popcorn in the microwave to eat while I wait here. Yeah, she ate the chicken jerky now. I tried to take it away from her and she ate it all up, but now she was sniffing around her other food a little bit. Hopefully she'll get into it. I mixed some wet food in with her dry food to make it more appealing, and she does get after it. Like most days she eats fine. She just occasionally has one of these weird days where she doesn't want to get into it for some reason. Let's see. 3 minutes ago, they said we've run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We're working on fixing it again. Regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them from getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Thank you once again, and more updates will follow as we learn more. Push my microphone away here so it's not picking up popcorn eating noises. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if they wipe anything or whatever, but I mean, who cares if you got a unique in the first 2 minutes, man? I just want to play. I want to keep perusing that passive tree. We are in the queue again. I'm gonna scarf the rest of this popcorn while I'm waiting. Yeah, I still wasn't able to convince mine to start eating. She's gone back under her blanket. She'll get to it later. All right. Might be back in business here. Looks like there was probably a character wipe here, so I'm gonna make a new character.
Let your souls
Got a few more
feed
teeth to floss.
and your bodies feed the land.
This time I can listen to the dialogue that he said when I select my character.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Interesting. All right. See if we get anywhere this time. Oh, 1 minute. Totally different map layout this time around.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Already
Glad to
talked.
see another
Let's
living now.
let's
I would
get past this
appreciate
here.
it if you could reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Die, filthy zombies. My active block is right click here. All right. You can bring that block up pretty quick when you see an incoming attack. That's pretty cool. Whoa. I thought that was one enemy that might have like a cooldown there after a second of shooting, but it was actually two alternating their shots. Another chest.
Now this
Rolling
might be
slam.
just what I need.
It gives me an already cut gem. Rolling slam. Left click to find a skill. Put my mouse 5 there, I guess.
What power?
Interesting. That takes quite a bit of mana. Looks like you got a pretty decent base mana recharge rate. Checkpoint.
Tempered by
Smashed. Oh, yeah. Go back to examining the passage tree here. I had looked at most of the minion stuff. Let's see, this is making your amulet apply to your minions. This is like minion life regen and chaos res and life. Alright. Down here. Got attack and cast speed. Got damage. AoE cooldown. Revive faster. Resists and life. Alright, so that's just like a very sort of general minion tree. Link skills can target damageable minions. I wonder if there are any link skills yet, even. Over here is minion life, defense. Right. Here we've got generic minion damage, then melee res life damage. Alright. So, some pretty sort of basic minion wheels. I doubt there are any anywhere else on the tree. How about physical damage? Is there any generic physical damage around? fire. Hoping to maybe find a decent amount of generic fizz to make the pops from my war cries do more. Doesn't really look like there is a lot of generic physical damage on the tree, though. It looks pretty sparse. A little bit of increased physical damage and armor there. That'd be going kind of the opposite of the direction I want to on the tree, though. All this armor break, minion stuff. So not a lot of generic physical damage. This might be about the only one that I would realistically go for on this character. Blood magic, pain attunement, zealot's oath, be the same. How about totem? Is there any totem placement speed? Is that even a stat in this game, I wonder? Yes, indeed. There's quite a bit of totem placement speed and range there. Those could certainly be useful if I end up going a very totem heavy version of this build where I really focus on just getting as many of the totem spirit minions as possible. Yeah, this is all totem stuff. But I would only be interested in this bottom chunk, realistically. Perhaps that wheel. Down there's totem damage and such. Up here, what is all of this? It's totem damage, life. Getting some life might theoretically not be bad. Some life and duration, perhaps. And then this is the Ancestral Bond for getting lots of totems. Interesting. What other kind of stuff is in the interim here? I know there are like a couple of nodes on the whole tree that just give you maximum life. Only a couple. Here's one for 3%. Interesting. Maximum resistance. How available are maximum resistances? Right, maximum elemental. +1 all max res. That's probably just for minions. That's minions as well. Yeah, so it looks like in general there are not a lot of max res nodes available on the tree. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Attack skills have +1 to the maximum number of summoned totems. I think maybe the shockwave totem counts as an attack totem. Hard to say, though. Anything else for maximum summoned totems? I'd rather doubt it. So if I didn't go Ancestral Bond, then and the thing actually works as an attack totem, then that would probably be my Amulet Anoint. What else we got in here? This is probably just gonna be mostly like armor stuff, lock, stun threshold, life regen. shieldy stuff there. Increased skill speed. What is skill speed? Skill speed affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases and reduction of skill speed are just additive with other things. Interesting. All right. Oh, and that's another thing I want to look at is war cry stuff. What we got? Our attacks, war cry AoE, cooldown. We don't care about cooldowns. Some AoE would be nice, potentially. Damage with war cries, damage with war cries. Here's war cry AoE, empower an additional attack. What is this? War cry speed, war cry speed, cooldown, cooldown, area of effect. Alright, so probably just going into those three for that area of effect, and war cry speed would be a reasonably solid plan for this. Battle fever there. So yeah, I probably kind of want to head out through this area. Where is some of the nearby minion stuff? Minion stuff there and there. Good defense and then good generic offense up there. Early on, I could just like beeline for this. Depends on whether it seems like what skill effect duration, slowing potency of debuffs on you. Where was this totem stuff? Yeah, it's totem placement speed, a bunch there and some there. There's something with totem duration as well. Can't recall if there was a duration stat I saw on the tree. So I guess what I need to decide is just, do I want to just attribute out here right away to get to some of those, or do I maybe want to come through some of this armor and regen and such? See, that doesn't really do anything for me, and I don't really want to go south here at all. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it feels a bit weird, but I think I probably just kind of want to beeline out to minion stuff as quickly as possible initially, if I'm going to go minions. Because the totem stuff isn't going to do anything for me until my first ascendancy point. Warcry stuff isn't going to do anything for me until the next couple. So I probably just want to get to some minion nodes as quickly as I possibly can here. But some defense would also be good. What other kind of defense stuff is there along the way here? I'm not going to be using a shield in all likelihood. Seems like some early defense would probably be quite desirable. I'm going to want to be out there. I don't know that I'll probably ever really want to come in for these ones. Thinking it's going to be kind of looping through here and then up that way and picking up whatever kind of defensive stuff seems good on the way. Possibly grabbing those. I gotta go to the bathroom though, I'll be right back. Holy smokes, actually still logged in after coming back. It's a miracle. So, minion stuff. Eventually, as I said, I think I'm probably going to be basically going out this way and then sweeping up this side of the tree. Accuracy and melee damage. I'm wondering what kind of defenses I can get here along the line. Reek on a minion character where you're going to get hit like fairly infrequently because your minions should be tanking most of the stuff. Global defenses plus stun threshold. So, I think I am just going to go out through here and head right up the attributes ASAP.
Steel yourself!
Freaking smashed, homies. Give me that. Rolling slam does a lot of damage. Checkpoint. I don't know. Wander doing a lot of exploring and stuff. Probably don't need to go too overboard with that. Full clear every zone or anything. Is there anything over here? No chests or anything even. Flag there. Oh, here we go. Holy smoke.
Stay back! Don't do this!
Okay, I got it. Holy lag. Oh man, getting a lot of little lag spikes. Almost got him. Nice.
It was me. Or you.
Straw sandals. That. Decent amount of energy shield there.
Come inside.
shield is this person wearing? My goodness. Let's see, how do I go to my cosmetics? Yeah. Most of them unavailable. Looks like all the PoE 1 stuff currently unavailable. But I can go ahead and put on the Lord of Ogum set. Nothing for that. Portal effect. Oh, I can actually use some of my portal effect. Rust King portals. Why are these in like such a different area? It's kind of weird. Armor attachment. Go with that cloak. Armor skin. There we go. Looking dope now. Alright,
Where have
friendly.
you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, we could sort of
Whoops,
use your
accidentally
strength in these
skipped
dark
there.
times.
There's an uncut skill
There's at
gem.
least a particular dark power stalking us out in the valley. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without
The
warning.
Devourer,
It can't leave
perhaps?
the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer as
You'll
friend
give me
calls,
some gold and an uncut support gem. We'll accept.
take a look.
Sell that. So let's see. Does this guy sell minion-y items? Does not. Not that I have much gold at the moment. Anyways.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
So. Go cold. Oh, you need some spirit. Yeah, you don't start with any spirit. You actually need quite a bit before you can even get into anything there. Interesting. So these do indeed come from... I was hopeful that you don't only get minions from... yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anything even listed for the other stuff. It's like not the case. Looks like you indeed do not only get minions from weapons. There are also just base minion skills under cult. Agent. We get unearth. Raises spikes of bone from the earth in front of you. Bones of corpses are ripped out and reassembled into short-lived bone constructs. That fight for you. Oh yeah, gives you a little bit.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth is a
Interesting. Any higher level? Okay, summon Skeletal Storm Mage. Skeletal Brute. Interesting. Skeletal Cleric. Soul Offering. Bone Offering. Skeletal Reaver. Rage on command. Fire Gas Arrow on command. Some 5 Skeletal Warriors.
Unearth is a physical.
Yeah, I'm just going to get this for now, I think. I'll just put it there. Spells are used to replenish your life mana and refill your class.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I am
Una, she's the singer.
You and I never met in the village. But Renly has been sick with worry about you since he got here. This is the first good news he's had, and for that, I am thankful to see you. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the grill.
Count Gino.
That's when his growing madness began. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel to the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear that our land's sickness will only deepen unless...
Alright, I will accept. Okay, she does buy and sell as well. So, these focuses do not actually give any spirit or anything. Ah, there we go. There's scepters. Skeletal warrior minion. Grants skill. Rings. Mana flask. No, should sell amulets. Interesting. Alright, so I think the first thing we want to do probably is head out and farm a bit so that we can buy a scepter. ID scrolls for 25.
I swear it. Oi, it's you! You're Renly Foundling. Renly's,
Foundling.
aren't you? Good to finally meet you. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble
Oh, is this guy the gambler?
That are most. Take a pun.
Yes, indeed. He is the jambler.
See you. He lives up to his reputation.
Renly is the guy I already talked to on the way in, right? Yeah, he moved over there. Alright, out into Clearfell. Sickness has befallen Ogham. Holy lag 'em only. Nice.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my...
Ew, these hideous little guys. Nice. Going through my mana flasks pretty quick here. Oh. Use that, probably. Evasion, energy shield. go get them bone constructs.
Forged by flame.
I think that's a better play for me rather than just spamming the bone construct spell nonstop. What do these do? Every strength grants life. Every dex grants accuracy. Every intelligence grants mana. That makes sense. Close that, please. So, intelligence. Railwood. I don't want to go there just yet. Oh, kill her now. Shabby hood. Alright, those bog witches seem to be very weak in melee. That is not a very wide cone to get with that ability. I just really want to try and save up gold to be able to get a focus so I can get some permanent minions. Mud Burrow. Probably where the Devourer is. Any little secret goodies to be found in this zone? Definitely seems like the main purpose of this skill is the raising of the minions rather than dealing direct damage. Oh, just about cleared this zone out. Oh. Oh, I think there was actually a moment there I could have taken advantage of, possibly, to get a bunch of those guys up. And I think perhaps there was an opportunity for me there, but I missed it. Gotcha! There we go. First try. Medium life flask. Head of the Winter Wolf. Plus 10 cold res. Presumably you just use this. Yeah. Nice. Bigger life flask. More recovery if used when on low life. Level 4. I wonder if you get a worthwhile amount more money for doing that. Or blah blah blah. Mace. At what level can you start getting totems? Level 6. Yeah, yeah, it does say attack, so indeed that does count as an attack totem, so anointing that other node down south for an extra attack totem on this if I didn't want to go the route of Ancestral Bond might be worthwhile. Any other occult skills that would be particularly useful here? Affects a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If it dies, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their durations. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause the minion or explosion to spread contagion on hit. 1.8 base chaos damage per second. Deals more damage for each time it has spread. That's interesting. But doesn't really sound super useful to me, I don't think. You, creates a skill gem up to level 1. So I guess you probably can't use that to upgrade another one that is already level 1. Enfeeble. Does that mean the skill gem up to level 1? Is that separate from the level requirement of skills? Enfeeble. Curse applies after 1 second delay. Causes them to deal less damage. Essence strain. 16 chaos damage per second. Yeah, most of this stuff indeed does require int. I figured that would largely be the case. How much gold did I get from killing her? Not a ton, really. Let's see, does M indeed bring... Oh, no. How do I bring up... Maybe I can only see it from the waypoint. Loading, loading. Interesting. Clearfell. I am in Clearfell. Alright. Furia of the Rotten Pack. I already killed. Is that why it's not flashing? Hard to say. Hungry Jaws hide in dripping darkness. Level 3 zone. I'm going to go back to town quick here. Let's do a little experimenting.
I've collected these.
She also disenchants.
What do you think?
It sells for 5 unidentified. Okay, so in general, it is not worth, at least
Treasure it.
identifying them to sell. Oh, there we go. I can buy a white scepter for cheap. Do that.
That one spoke to me as well.
Go ahead and hog it. Or, oh, that's an augment. I equip that rattling scepter. That is, yeah, only an off. Right, indeed. So I wonder what kind of weapons it really makes sense to use in your main hand if you're going to use an offhand scepter. So let's see, what brings up skills is G. I've got skeletal warriors. Someone's reviving skeleton minions. Skills can be managed in skills panels. Is that where I am? So how do I tell it that I want to summon some of these guys? Yeah, that's a persistent one, so it wouldn't go there. Well, to refill my flasks, I guess. Let's just go back out here. I am a bit confused. These attack, that's fine. How do I actually summon some? Skeletal warrior, level 1, reserve 60 spirit. Oh, now I have 2 of them. But it says I have 100 spirit. Oh, do the ones that these things give not take spirit? So could I then, say, get a skeletal sniper? And say, give me a sniper? Yeah, okay, so those 2 minions come by default, the ones that this gives. Interesting. Alright.
This lair, how deep does it go?
deep enough for me to get annihilated, no doubt. Alright. Got some fairly tough customers. Oh, wow. Club. +1 to level of all melee skills and some accuracy rating. Why not? Yeah. Let me... And for gas here. Instead of like cooldown? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Get gas arrowed, homies.
Feel my wrath!
Get 'em, boys. I've been poisoned. Yeah, I think I'll just get more intelligence for now. Lag. Alright, let's see. These documents. Hanging on to white stuff, most likely here. Stop it. Okay, please go away. No, I don't wanna stop. Alright. Use that now. Point that. Thought I had found a belt somewhere. I just imagine that. Some more stocky mitts. Some nice magic chest. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I'm out of health flask. I've been much overusing my health flask. Get 'em, boys. Ow. Got one sip of health flask ready again.
Feel my wrath!
Keep them gas arrows going. Not a huge fan of how narrow these corridors are. Freeze. Holy smokes, we getting a lot of lag though. Stream is probably dropping some mad frames also. Don't think I need a lesser mana flask. Checkpoint. Alright, this will be the boss fight. I strongly doubt that I can fight this thing right now. Give it my best shot, but I don't think this is going to go very well.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Keep the gas arrows on it as I can. Ooh! The lag is definitely not helping.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh.
The tail!
Alright, you definitely got to get your timing right on that. Woo!
The tail!
Gotta get more of my temporary guys up. try and keep the gas arrows on him as much as I can. Oof. More temporary minions up. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Come on, get him. Woo! Get cocked, Devourer.
A horrific task, but to protect Clearfell.
First tried, baby. Nice. Heck yeah. Is there anything to be found past it here, or was this just another path there? Okay, just another checkpoint from the other side.
Steel yourself!
Nice. Alright, so this to create a portal. Successful Devourer first try. Definitely still getting used to that wasadding.
Oh, finally!
And the lag is not helping either.
Not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Give me that. Uncut support gem. Oh, I got a uncut skill gem. Creates a skill gem or levels an existing gem to level 2. Earth, the warriors reserve 44 spirit each. Oh, interesting. The spirit reservation goes down as you add more. Whoops. As you level a gem up. That's quite interesting. Quality gives reservation. Interesting.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded.
Interesting.
Skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your armor.
I think we'll upgrade the skeleton snipers. Still can't actually get another one yet because I don't have quite enough spirit, but as I keep upgrading them, I will be able to. I don't know what that little swirly whirly means there. Uncut support damage, or support gem. Let's see. Supports any skill that hits enemies, allowing it to inflict an extra poison, but shortening duration of those poisons. Erosion. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor. If I go to skills panel, tell me what their gas arrow does. Rains an arrow down from above, creating a cloud of flammable poisonous gas where it lands. The cloud will detonate if hit by a detonator skill or if an ignited enemy touches it, creating a fiery explosion. Interesting. Support gem. Okay, so you can level support gems as well. Looks like. Ah, I see. You need higher level gems to get these higher level things. Projectile speed, break endurance. Erosion does sound pretty okay, I must Let's see. Light drain, fast forward. Anything about minions? Minion instability. Last gasp. Meat shield. Encumbrance element army. Minion mastery is +1 level. Well, I think I will actually go with that corrosion for my skeletal sniper. Support gem capacity. Ah, you can have 1 support gem per 5 points of that attribute. Alright, I got you. Starting to click. Alright, I killed the Devourer. So we will head into the next area now. Oh, I guess I actually probably should have sold my stuff. While I was back in town. I am somewhat tempted to cut the stream and see if that will alleviate some of my lag issues here.
The Growlwood has changed, and not for the better.
That guy was really tanky. In a portal to town and sell my stuff. Or perhaps disenchant. Can you... I wonder, can you disenchant unidentified magic items? Yes, you can. Work orbs and transmutation orbs.
Bye.
Yeah, with scepters just being an offhand thing, I'll be interested to see like what sort of makes sense as a main hand thing to use for summoners in general. Oh, indeed, those guys do blow up when they die.
I remember this place.
Summon.
What happened here? This shade. Is it still alive?
Still alive.
It can give us the we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his robe. The ancient runes that
Ancient
imbued his
runes.
blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield
Interesting.
here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. Search the area,
Guessing that's probably where the Rust King boss we've seen before is.
Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. Old magics will protect me.
Are you sure about
By
that?
decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang
Or to be left until their hearts no longer beat.
until their hearts no longer beat.
That rolling slam is really not the easiest skill to aim, even though you can change direction mid-attack. That archer died, apparently. Almost got surrounded there. Yeah, choosing to start right in on minions when Warrior is so far from getting any minion nodes at the beginning was probably a bit ambitious, but we're making it work so far. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, like this is gonna be so many levels of just stat nodes before I get over there to actually get anything relevant. Keep forgetting M is not bring up the map. Playing a bit of Grim Dawn since I stopped playing PoE 1. What does that have? Level 2 Skeletal Warrior. And gives 10% increased spirit as well as some mana. Let's do that. Still not enough spirit to summon another archer just yet. Having a little bit of energy shield early on seems real solid. Here's the entrance to the Red Veil. I wonder if there are any goodies to find back in that zone. What was even the zone level on this zone? I don't know.
These were not my answers.
Zone level 5. Were there any things to find here? Red Veil is where I am. Grellwood. Tree of Souls. Bramblegast. In the Forgotten Witch. Witch Hut. Go back and explore some more of that. Holy smokes, my skeletal archer just got killed in 1 second by that random mob. Yeah, feel that wrath, homie. I don't know that that corrosion support gem I put on there was actually super relevant, despite being recommended. Sick. 1 gold. Holy cow, this is a pretty big zone. Alright, here's Ariane's hut. Oh, was that actually corrosion piling up on there? Maybe I am actually getting some use out of that. Oh my.
Many years. Does the witch still live here?
Holy cow, that is some mega lag.
Hammer and anvil!
I'm gonna get you. There we go.
It seems no
Uncut support gem. Silver investments, armor, and shield. Take that. Socketed. Nice. Recommend for my skeletal warriors. Die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Shield. Minion instability. So many other potential options here. Brutality. Perhaps. Yeah, do brutality. Or me skeletal warriors. There we go. Yeah, it looked like that cauldron was perhaps an interactable. What we got here? Life and mana flask. other encounter on the map for this zone. Yeah, I think maybe that is actually corrosion on them that stacks up while they're in the gas cloud there, so that could be pretty solid, I suppose. Its enemies causing poison applies to also break enemy armor. Interesting. Maybe that's what's going on. Armor break, I'm not really sure. I don't know what else that was. Smithing hammer. Oh, interesting. It has some base fire damage. Huh. That probably. Oh, man, this is actually a rare shield. I ain't using it, but looks cool. Oh, here we go. This looks like potentially an encounter. The moving bramble. Oh.
The very ground turns against me.
Oh, I ignited. Stunned. Hit him with the poison again. Almost got you, you chump. Yeah.
This can't
Exalted orb, whetstone. And a level 2 uncut skill gem. Level 6 to be able to use these. Oh, and I need level 3 uncut skill gems to be able to get them as well. Yeah, I mean, I could, because I do have enough reservation that I could fit one more warrior there. But I don't think he would share skill gems with my other guys. Maybe it would make more sense to just get something else here. I don't know. Maybe I just save it for now. I mean, presumably upgrading this also makes the images better, or the minions better, rather. I'll do that for now. I think those were the only two encounters that the map indicated for this zone.
hammer and anvil.
Yeah, a lot more mob density here. Oh, you guys look familiar. Some PoE 1 mobs. Did I indeed get all of the things? Which Bramblegast I killed. Rain Forgotten Witch I killed. Don't know that I found that witch hut yet, unless that was... Surely that was the same thing, and it was just the cauldron I got there. Back to Clearfell Encampment.
Sorry, I was just.
How much would this stuff sell for?
Please, take your time.
That actually
I
sells
will
for quite a
treasure it.
bit. Disenchant these couple. Salted orb, whetstone, quality of a
I
martial
looked at all the
weapon.
bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Level 3 summon skeleton warrior minion. Allies in your presence have accuracy. Interesting. Allies in your presence have increased cast speed and accuracy rating. Jewelry is expensive.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, sure. Give me a random scepter. Additional attack hold damage versus 10%. Yeah, because I don't actually have enough to do that anyways. I see that just gives it back to me. Put that on those skeletal warriors.
Sorry,
No.
I was just.
Good disenchant.
Stay safe, if you can.
Where was it? Red Veil. I mean, that seems like a pretty strong thing. 3 flat cold damage. All the minions I've got. Did that just do 3 rolling smash? Ancient Ezomite. Level up. Strength as well, I guess. Get 'em, boys. Those guys down. Got a checkpoint here. Obelisk Rust. Presumably, this is going to summon Rust and others. Ruined girdle. Alright, I gotta collect multiples of these. Holy smokes, that's a lot of those plants. Magic chest. Evasion, yeah, probably a little better than what I'm using. See another obelisk over here. There another checkpoint. There. Just gotta get the momentum going. So I can actually get my little guys up. Right, another one.
Who is that?
I'm guessing the Rust King will show up once I hit the third one of those. Ooh, is that a crit there, perhaps? Fur plate. UMass. Plate there, I guess. Checkpoint. There is the last obelisk. Likely to summon the Rust. What is bro doing? Oh. Didn't really know what to expect. Oh. Whoa, holy smoke. I think I might be screwed here. Yep. Holy smokes, this guy's strong. Might want to go farm up a little bit more before I try to fight him. I can give it another try, but he seems pretty chunky for now. Considering the extremely, weak setup I have for this build. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get the hang of his moves here. I can do this. Whoa. That was a new one. Oh, didn't think that would hit me. Holy moly. Holy smokes, got stuck on that pillar and almost died. There we go. Nice.
Go with honor.
Ruined skull. Transportation. Take that. It's got a socket. I'll just take all this stuff. Yeah, I got him. Ate my first death on that fight, but we got him. Alright, there's a level up, and I guess I don't really have anything more to do in this zone, I don't think. So we'll bail out. What level was that skill gem? Ooh, nice, that's level 3 uncut skill gem. Let's see. So I can get a shockwave totem. Totem uses its own weapon. Yeah, I thought so. Get Infernal Cry. Next melee attack you perform. Yeah, that's really only for me. Occult. I could get a Skeleton Arsonist that reserves 50 spirit apiece. Bomb throwing arsonists that can detonate other minions on command. Bone Cade raises a ring of bone spikes around you. Destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and hitting those enemies. Essence Drain, I found a wand, right? Withered Wand. Spell damage, maximum mana, gives level 2 Chaos Bolt. Ooh, I just wish I didn't have to spend so many points just to get over to anything useful for minions. I've really made the start of this quite a bit more difficult on myself than I probably needed to. Alright, let's go ahead and
Hello.
disenchant a bunch of this stuff. Oh, let's see. That doesn't do that. Is there a bench here? Bench is not there yet.
Curious
If I
spot.
talk friendly.
Be cautious. They stay. I would ask. I need these
I'm
orders.
putting my trust in you. Thanks, dude.
Here's what I got.
It's
By
fine
yourself
work.
friendly.
I still have much to learn.
Could use a belt, certainly.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Renly's done a fine job forging.
I think I'm just gonna disenchant all of this probably. Transmute that. Nice. Sick. That actually landed some pretty good stuff. Alright. Alternatively, I could get Enfeeble. If I do another point skeletal sniper, that will bring the spirit cost all the way down to 50, which means I could actually get a second sniper. I think I'm going to do that. Extra sniper now.
Sorry. I like to. Oh, I like this one.
I wonder if that would be better to get the extra level versus keeping that. I think I'll do that for the level 3 skeleton warriors. I can transmute it. 1 life regen, not likely to do much. Oh, is that must be a hybrid of the newt. Must be spirit and mana. I do not like that pressing alt doesn't actually show you that that is a hybrid mod definitively. That's not ideal in my opinion. I wonder if the free ones you get there are always only 2, or I wonder if it can go up to 3.
Bye.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else to do in the Red Veil. We beat the Rust King, so now we need to head toward the Grim Tank. Oh, let's see. I got the things I was supposed to get here. Tree of Souls.
Good.
1.
Release that which you hold.
Another one. Another one. Holy smokes, that was dramatic.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back.
Man, she just wants to take the frickin' spirit, potentially dangerous demon figure right back to town. No questions asked.
Stay safe.
Alright.
If you can.
I guess I'm supposed to go back to camp now. Una and the Hooded One.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while only by a count's hand can this binding be released.
You know an old tale that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover buried 3 centuries ago in ancient graveyard.
Be able to recover, buried through the grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there.
I bet you Crow would find the entrance.
Path is dangerous. Bye.
Alright.
So you're going back to the village, lad. Now, you've probably been thinking this already, but they should still be near the forge, right where I left them. Bring them here.
Set up a
and we'll set
bench.
If you find
Alrighty.
bring it back.
At Ogham Village. Way over there. Probably be quite a while till I get there. I'm thinking I need to like go through this area to get there. Yeah, still just 2 skelly bros, even though the thing is level 3. I think probably I need to just go like straight left here. Oh, I see. You get like multiple cooldowns when you've got multiple of the archers. Interesting. These arrow keys will. I mean, maybe I do just need to look in that empty area. Maybe the entrance to that other zone isn't at the edge of the map. Might be like a hole in the ground. Get the Grim Tangle. There it is. The Grim Tank.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
What?
If the Fey spirits are still watching,
I believe they will help. Sing us a song, Una. Those are some wisps from the wildwood, homie.
still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Ooh, this is kind of a pretty zone. Yeah, got some annoying poisony boys here. Oh, that's just the waypoint I came for. Hi, Sadie. You gonna finally eat some of your food, little dog? Wish you would. Lay down some poison arrows there. Hello there, Carla Jack. Oh, this looks like boss. Oh, indeed, it is a boss encounter. I was not really ready for a boss encounter here. Oh! Oof! Did not dodge that. Where's he going? Oh, that time we got the timing on it. Oh, he was stunned there. We've almost got him. There we go.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Yes, indeed. Path of Exile 2. It's an ARPG like, you know, Diablo series, Path of Exile 1, Last Epoch, etc. Did I, like, get anything for killing that druid? I guess I got an uncut support gem. That's something. What about maybe something for my Unearth? Minion pack. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby. That doesn't sound particularly useful. That does sound useful. We're going to do increased duration for the Unearth guys for sure. Oh, my silly little dog still isn't eating. She poked her head out for a second, and she just went back into her blanket. 40% more duration for those guys seems good. Poison clouds going. Ooh, I think I must have crit there. Long course. Not liking this poison chaos damage I'm eating in here at all. Oh, those things pop when you go near them. Interesting. Cemetery of the Eternals. I think that's where I was supposed to be going. Oh, this is probably right there. Search for the Count's grave. Lachlan the Lost. Hmm.
They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I sent for reinforcements, but
I will gladly honor this request.
Opening this gate requires 2 memorial key pieces. Alright. This was one of the first zones we got to see of PoE 2 way back at the reveal. Get off my archers, beans, dang it. Killed one of my archers. Oh. Didn't expect that. Don't really think I want to eat those slams. Oh! Oh, I might be donezo here. Lay down that poison. Got pretty close. Holy cow, ate another big slam there. Oh, that guy's doing like a sunder, basically. Zone is definitely a step up in difficulty. Added leggings, armor, energy shield. Yeah, it's not worthwhile, I don't think. Level up. Oh, yeah, I just have to go through so many nodes that do nothing for me here with the way I decided to start this character. Rough. Oh, there's blue chest. That was unimpressive. Get more poison on them. Nice. That great club. Get away from my archers. We'll try this game, Carla Jack. It's only $30 in early access right now. It'll be free at the full release. Holy smokes. Getting tuned up by some of those guys, man. Get some of my temporary minions rolling here. And this is a pretty difficult zone right now. I get level 3 mana drain. I think my rolling slam is still better there. Well, this is an RPG game. Oh, those kind of RPG games. Is probably an obvious yes, but have you played Elden Ring? Nice. Orb of Transmutation. And augmentation. Good find. I think I will portal out. Disassemble. What do I do besides streaming? Well, I work. I very rarely stream. I just figured I'd stream a little bit for the launch of this game.
Stay safe, if you can.
I've got 2 orbs of transmutation. I guess I can disassemble this mana flask as well. Enchant, rather, whatever you call it. Don't think there's any new gear for me to really get right now. Current armor is pretty good. Let's see what that is. Life full res. Probably what I'm using is better there. Where am I supposed to find these things? It says search the cemetery. I feel like I'm not finding anything here. What are these purple orbs being launched at me right now? Holy cow, look at that guy. He's huge. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Yep. Got trapped there. Oh no. My degree is in computer science, so also a technology degree. I don't know why I keep getting a second start on my rolling slam there. Ah, this is where you're gonna try and sell me something. If you do, you're gonna get a ban from the channel, Carla Jack. Oh, there were tombs right in the middle here. Yeah, I don't need you trying to sell stuff in here, Carla Jack. You're gonna get banned. Alright, pausing game for a second. I gotta go to my Twitch channel here so I can ban this person. I think it's crazy how quickly random people find your little channels. And start advertising, selling banner images and stuff. The most random nonsense. Tomb of the Consort.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Oh, hey. Ringmail Gauntlets. That's a new base type. Armor and evasion. Life plus cold res. Take that for sure. Yeah, I'll tell you what, my lack of useful passive nodes is really starting to hurt at this point. Hey, there's some more PoE 1 mobs. Those guys hit pretty hard. Oh man, look how strong that is. It would just be smashing if I was actually playing a build right now instead of making minions work with nothing. Leather vest, that doesn't really do anything for me. Nice. Like, my freaking level 1 rolling slam with this dumpy weapon I'm using is still just better than all my minions. Minions seem real weak early on. Oh my. Oh geez, I'm out of life flasks. Got a life flask charge. Gotta level up just in time. That thing is almost dead. Jeez. Get out of that. Whatever I opened there. Oh my gosh. It's so many more points still before I can even get anything that does anything for me. This seems like the kind of build that you really might want to re-roll into rather than just trying to do right off the bat. I don't think I can respec yet, unfortunately. Minion stuff is way over there. Level 3 uncut skill gem. Upgrade these guys. Get feeble. Or I could get some skeletal arsonists. I'll upgrade that for now. I'm really making this difficult on myself. Oh my. I do nothing to those guys. guys will revive in a second here. Oh man, this is rough.
You were no warrior.
Really made my life difficult trying to start minions with this. Jeez. Rust Queerus. Using Male Sabaton. Good. The thing is, I don't even think I actually can respec yet. Need to put one to respec, I believe. Oh boy, checkpoints. I am in no condition to try and fight a freaking boss.
Your way has no place here, Harrowing. Right of the full moon. Your soul is mine. Insolence. Insolence. No escape. Right of the full moon.
almost got her stunned.
Now, you are mine. Forever! Beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the fourth moon. Sacrificial stones. Conquer! No escape! Risen. My love, I call to you.
Almost got her stunned here, actually.
Sacrificial soul. My love, I call to you.
She's stunned. Get her. Ah!
Hammer and anvil!
Where are my minions?
My love, I call to you. Oh, escape! Tormented dead. Right of the fourth moon. Oh, Raven, I need you. Tormented dead. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence!
Oh, I've almost got it.
My love, I call to you.
Holy smokes.
Was immortalized in song as
Ooh, a rare scepter.
will be too.
Grants level 4 discipline.
My satchel is full.
Allies in presence deal 34% increased damage, +1 to level of all minion skills. Oof, man, that's really good. What does discipline do? It's an aura. Grants allies in your presence additional total energy shield. That could be pretty solid. Chance I can roll some extra spirit. Nope. Angers. What is this build? It is super garbage minion build because I want to do minions as a warbringer. So I started as a warrior, which has proven to be a very bad choice because all I can really get early on is stat nodes because there are no minion nodes near the warrior start. So it has been very rough so far. Transmute. So I think we'll portal back to town here. Forgot I'm not quick to move. Still getting used to using Wasad in town. Let's see here. Where is there she
Hello. I like
is. Buy
to
or
hold on.
sell. I can
Another
get quite a bit of
Macalossi.
gold for that. I'm just gonna disenchant the rest of this stuff.
Stay safe. If you can.
Might want to use that when I level. But I would lose my skeletal warriors. So I don't really think that would work super well. But it does have +1 all minion skill gems and all that damage. So maybe in the next uncut gem I find, I will actually get these skeletal warriors for real rather than just getting them from a scepter. Mausoleum of the Praetor, rather.
This place has not been abandoned.
Ugh. Oh yeah, all my minions died there. This is not looking good for us so far, I must say. Get prettied. Checkpoint. Forgotten riches. Oh. Trying to use this. Holy smokes, look at that. Bunch of gold and a couple of rare chests. Chainmail. Oh man, I so just want to use one of these clubs, man. I'll tell you what. Level 3 Bone Blast. This. So I can get one of these at least. Slightly better. What is Bone Blast? Blast for short duration. When the duration ends, spikes of bone erupt from enemies in the area, damaging them and potentially causing bleeding. Huh. Rolling Slam. What does it say about Rolling Slam? Devastating Slam. First, seconds. That. Can't use that? Why? Oh, just because then I wouldn't be able to use Rolling Slam anymore. That's fine. Take out Rolling Slam. Maybe try out this Bone Blast for a while. Oh, I see. Instead of like curses an enemy and then they explode with bones. Actually seems like it might be pretty good, especially on really dense packs. Get off. Chest. I guess that was the other little area I was just in there.
My story continues.
Oh, the thing is, I kind of need an uncut skill gem to be able to use this. Definitely still need my skeleton warriors out in front. This is such an absolutely horrible way to start this game. My goodness.
Face me!
And where do I need to go here? Full clearing this one. Well, for now I'm powering through because I don't actually have the hooded one yet, so I can't respec. Kinda want to just respec and start with slams at this point. But doing what I can do.
Life ends now! Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! These spirits are mine!
This is not looking good.
You're in
Yeah, he just instantly blew up my minions again. This is not gonna work.
I command you, succumb to Abyssinia. Join me. Rend your soul.
I am
Cut down. Perish. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Abyssinia. Succumb.
at your request.
The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire. My beloved intrusion will be punished.
Yeah, I'm out of potions here. This is not gonna happen.
I am your master.
Yeah, I don't believe you can respec until you have the hooded one.
Yes?
Interesting, he shows on the map even though he isn't actually like here or interactable yet. Hmm. I'm not totally sure what I should do here. I'm almost tempted to just restart with new character. Like I said, I can't respec here. And I feel like I could just blast through so quickly if I was just rolling with slams, because the slams seemed really strong. What to do, what to do. Hard to say. Like I can do that, but that's not really gonna be that useful, I don't think.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. My beloved Abyssinia.
I answer your call.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. I require your aid, Abyssinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Succumb to the Empire. I require your aid, Abyssinia. Will be punished.
will be punished. Meaningless life, Abyssinia. I command you.
I've almost got him. He's stunned. Finish him off. Yes! I actually managed to do it by switching to the energy shield thing. It gave my guys enough, enough to actually survive one hit from his, so I could actually get a lot more of their attacks off. Recently found your channel, can already tell your content is great. Oh boy. We got some dual res. Plus mana. Good evasion. I need another uncut skill gem, though. Oh, it's definitely a bot, yeah. Definitely not responding to that Discord message. Discord invite. Man, I can't believe I actually got through that fight. Let's see. I'm gonna go to town now. I need some ID scrolls. Oh, my silly little dog still hasn't eaten. I need to probably get up and take her outside here in a little bit.
Hello.
No, start disenchanting for some regal shards, I guess.
I've collected these over time.
Wisdom.
What do you think?
Also needs some more dex. Dex int. None of that's really particularly useful.
I like this one.
Rolling slam. Get rid of it for 1 gold, I guess. And cemetery. A little further here, I suppose. Oh, I guess I could have just traveled back to the waypoint there, or whatever.
Do my eyes again deceive me? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Oh boy.
What is this?
Is this going to be another boss fight?
Isabel, Torko,
My boss fighting ability is
family of
questionable right now.
my family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead!
Oh, it is indeed you to
Those
open the map.
bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Bro, I just helped you. Why are you fighting me now? Oh, that thing is chilling me in its area. Okay. Oh, gotta figure out what the dodge timing on that is. Ah! Oof! That's alright. I can definitely get this guy. Yeah, still have not figured out how the dodge on that works. Yeah. Oof, man. Oof. Still haven't figured out how to dodge that one. Almost got him stunned. If I could actually get a stun on him here, that'd be legit. Oh boy. Not much time to work with you though. I think I'm starting to understand his mechanics a bit. Yeah, I think I can get him. This be so easy. I feel like if I was just playing a legitimate setup here. Right, I want you guys to like stick over there this time. Yeah, alright, that thing doesn't actually hit on the way down, it only hits on the way up. Or it doesn't hit on the way up, rather, it only hits on the way down. Oof. Dang it. Ugh. That was unfortunate. Now, why did my... I don't really understand why my guys died there. Oh my goodness. Missed the press on my life flask there. I'm playing worse on each attempt now. Ugh. If I could get him stunned right when I get my skeletons up and attacking him, that would be ideal. Woo! Ugh. Ugh. Got him. My goodness. This is tough with this scuffed freaking build, man. There we go. There's an uncut skill gem. Now I can get skeletal warriors here. They reserve 27 spirit. Yes, I want to ditch a sniper and get a couple of warriors. Man, snipers reserve so much. But now we're cooking. They've got energy shield because of the discipline. But realistically, I'm thinking turning this in might get me... Oh, yeah, got him. Might, Wait, why can I go to the hunting grounds? I don't know. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. I'm not sure why I can teleport there. But maybe this will unlock the ability to respec, and I might just go to slamming. Well, except I stupidly just used that one uncut skill gem I had, so I won't have any skills even if I do a respec.
How long has it been?
It was hunted.
You can still be content.
What a strange being.
Yes. Please.
Still too weak. This will only grow worse.
Find the sea.
I've changed my mind.
Let's see. Gosh, it costs 100 gold to unallocate already. Even so, I could do it.
Sorry, I was just. Please, take your time.
Stoic Scepter. Yeah, that's what I'm using. With level 4 discipline. Pilgrim investments are very low tier. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, man, I'm just wondering if there's anything else I can do to, like, accelerate this a little bit. Alright, it's getting kind of cold in my house. I'm going to clean and restart my pellet stove so it's warmer in here, and I'm going to take my dog out. Hopefully she'll eat some food after that. Then I'll figure out what in the world I should really be doing here. It's like when you get over here, I don't know, minion nodes. There aren't many minion nodes on the tree, and they seem kind of weak. I'm wondering if minions in general might just be kind of on the weaker end of things right now. And it's the fact that it's just going to take me so long to even get there. It's ridiculous how many, like, strong melee nodes and stuff there are that you can just get right off the bat. I don't know, man. Is there any leech on the tree, by the way, or is leech like only from gear? Well, yeah, they kind of scale with spirit because spirit is what lets you summon more minions, but in terms of improving the stats of your minions, the nodes are kind of minimal. I should see in general what there are for spirit. There's not much. I think there's like, in fact, did they get rid of the one that makes it so minions? Oh, there it is. Minions have 12% reduced reservation. Yeah, so there's not much generically for spirit. Is there even much for reservation? No. That's just for heralds. 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 Yeah, there's just not a ton. And the weird thing is, like, even if I was playing a witch right now, I still would barely be getting to the minion nodes. Like, you just don't get to the minion nodes very quickly. Obviously, I would have had more useful things on my pathing toward them, but just not really amazing. Increased aura effect is, nice for stuff like this. But anyways, yeah, I gotta go get my house warmed up here and take my dog out. I'll be back in a while. Good girl. Alright, I'm back. Trying to see, are those actually the first minion nodes I could get to? Yeah, I don't think anything else. Like, this wheel is, I feel like, the best wheel to get to because it's, like, all the generic good minion stats. Yeah. She's looking at her food now. Little dog went pee and poop outside. She's starting to look at her food now, so hopefully she's going to get interested for real. That's minion life and resistances. Yeah, I mean, like, if I can get around to here and then up to there, be looking pretty good, probably. I don't know. I'll keep pushing with the minions for now. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? Travel to the hunting grounds. Crowbell will be there somewhere, and a ritual altar. Pretty sure I've done all of the side content that there is so far. Good girl, Sadie. Good girl. Actually starting to eat her food a little bit.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition. Foul beast!
We actually just have like wild rituals out here. Venomous crabs. Oh, nice. Looks like I actually got an extra maximum there. There's an uncut skill gem. Bone Blast level. That is one more level of Bone Blast. Intelligence. Spell damage. Level 4 uncut skill gem. Good girl, Sadie. Keep eating your food. You good baby. Good girl. Actually eat most of her first meal at this point. That's good. Shockwave totem. Bring that down to 41 spirit. Bring these guys all the way down to 27 spirit. Nine spirit. Get arsonists at 41 spirit. Or I could think about just, going into maces here instead. Or even quarterstaffs. Whatever I might feel like. Assume daze on enemy. What is daze, by the way? No skills will apply daze. Daze builds up on a target up to 100%, at which point they'll become dazed. Lasts for 8 seconds. They will take more stun buildup. Interesting. Also, a number of skills, effects, and other mechanics that interact with daze for various benefits. Think 6, whereas that's gaining 9. Raise zombie comes around level 14. Short-lived zombie. Zombies created from power charges are oh, interesting. Consumes a corpse or a power charge to create a zombie. That's interesting. Offering. Pretty strong. Bone Storm. I don't know, I'm just wondering. Yeah, there's not much just like generic physical damage either. What, Sadie? Oh, my dog's eating most of her meal, now she gets a treat. Alright. I think I am going to upgrade my skeletal warriors here. Still doesn't let me get another one of them, unfortunately. I kind of want to just do this, maybe. Just have lots of warriors, and I use my Unearth and Bone Blast. Maybe. Summon Finn.
Wow, this is ominous. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it
Freythorn.
They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in it. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Would
Here to
give
pay them
me
a visit,
30
see how they do.
maximum spirit. That is definitely big. I don't know what this other one is.
Feel my wrath! So, I was right. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off, please.
Jeez, it's additional projectiles, man. cache of some sort there. Please. Horned crown. It's got this guy stunned. Holy smokes. Taking a lot of damage from these guys.
Face me!
Good girl, Sadie. I'm so glad you ate your food. You're okay. You don't get more until like 7:30, little dog. Oh yeah, I can actually have 10 of these little guys now, apparently. Greater life flask. Take Sadie, stop. Wood club. Regal shard. Why am I saying a regal shard to me? Give me regal orbs. Periodically unleashes fire. And that Bone Blast is relatively strong. It's got like 0 AoE. Alright. What? Dexterity. I do not have much dexterity. Let's get some. This. Not particularly good. Better take out these minions here. Essence of Ice. 1 cold modifier. Hog farmlands. I don't want to go there yet. I want to find the crow bell. Like one more level 4. Sadie, you're okay. Lay down, baby. You're not getting more food for like another hour, little dog. Glad you finally ate your first meal, but it's not time for your second meal yet. Here's Phrase. What level is this, though? I mean, I definitely want to get this spirit reward as quickly as possible.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
What world is that? Wound wand. Drain doesn't sound particularly good. By the way, I don't think the warriors have a command skill. Oh boy, all of my warriors are down. There we go. Sadie, you're okay. Stop whining, little dog.
Steel yourself!
Sadie, you're okay. No, no, no. Damn. Sadie, you need to just lay down again, you little noodlehead. A ring. First ring I've found. Go ahead. Throw some whatever on it. Oh, nice. More dexterity. Now I can use those. It does have, yeah, that's free life regen. That's pretty nice. Sadie, you're gonna get more food. It's just not yet. Checkpoint here. It's the king in the mists.
Can't believe it. Please, hero.
On the other altars and dispose of them. I will try to do so. Jeez. Sadie, I just don't think I should give you your food this early. Get out of that. Holy cow, I'm probably dead here. Ugh. Man, big packs of those guys are really not very cool. Oh my gosh, get out of here. These archers are the worst. Holy smokes. Rare basket. Die, you fiend. Almost stunned. Oh geez, I don't want a frickin' rare mob to be revived in this ritual altar. Sounds horrible. Oh, more decks now.
Fear will best you!
Die, you fiends. Another checkpoint. Heck, I'll bring these guys out of the ritual altar so there's less of them in there.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
We'll give it our best shot here. Hello? Is there like another one I need to do before I can do this one? Yeah, that must be the case. I guess this one is required to be the final one. one up in there.
Fear will best you.
Alright, where's another ritual? Yeah, these guys are pretty much just as awful as they are in Ritual League. Or in Ritual Mechanic and PoE 1, rather. I ain't letting guys respawn.
Face me. Meat creature.
Not good. Holy cow, the damage is so freaking high on these things, dude. Weapons, I would be living the high life. Oh, where's the last regular ritual altar? Man. There is real big. Oh geez, I'm out of health flasks because I freaking switched. Out of health flask charges because I switched flask. That is not ideal. I feel like it could be a little more generous on the targeting of corpses. Raising those guys, you gotta be like right on it. Oh my gosh, get off of me? Holy cow.
Face me.
Ah, there's the last ritual. All my boys up just in time there. Sigil Crest Shield. Alright, now we can finally run all the way back around over there. Presumably, I think that was probably the last one. I don't see any other areas here. Alright, time for another probably horrible boss fight.
Steel yourself!
Try to take out these witches. I think there's some of the more dangerous mobs in here. Guy seems to have mostly the same moveset that he does in PoE 1. Keep running, as it suggests. That means you want to move. Almost got him stunned. There's a stun. Oh, man. Not really, though. That was lame. Right as I got him stunned, that crap happened. Oh my gosh, you actually have to face 2 him here? I was not expecting that. I believe red means don't move. Slowly but surely. About got a stun on him. There's a stun. Kinda wasted most of that stun, unfortunately. Thankfully, I'm familiar enough with most of his stuff from PoE 1 that I basically know this fight. Ooh, that one actually still hit me. Gross. Victory! Wait for that red debuff to go away. Oh, some unique laced boots, eh?
This was made by a
Movement speed, life, stun threshold. Interesting. Thorns critical hit chance. You can actually crit with thorns. Huh. But life and movement speed, heck, I'll take that. Especially the movement speed. And that 30 maximum. Spirit is very big. Oh, yeah, let's see what I can get here. I can get a full regal orb. Anything else here relevant at all? Big circlet, life, mana, intelligence, fire res. Probably rather just keep what I've got. We'll definitely take the regal orb. Yeah, that's all I had tribute for.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows.
Follow to myself if he'd simply promised decent meals.
It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth.
Right. Used when you take fire damage from a hit to give you fire resistance. Take the lightning one, yes. Presumably, you can. Charges gained. Gain guard during effect. What is that? Guard is the buff that absorbs damage from hits. Huh, interesting. Sounds like ward, kind of. There we go. We definitely want that. Ooh, it also gives you an uncut spirit gem. Though, I feel like I am not super likely to use spirit gems. Because I'm mostly just going to want those for summoning more minions. Herald of Ash. Enemies use sufficiently overkill will cause an explosion that ignites. Magma barrier. Scavenged plating. Fragments of armor. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenged plating that gives you armor and thorns. Otter doesn't exist yet. Mercenary. War Banner. Using the skill. Grants you and nearby allies attack damage and accuracy. Banner cannot gain valor while placed. Grants more attack damage. So about the same as you expect there. Plague Bearer. Plague Nova unleashes the stored poison. Interesting. Monk Ghost Dance. Energy Shield. Oh, interesting. That's a persistent buff now. Raging Spirits. While active, your fire spells will summon Raging Spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls. How short-lived? Does not actually even say how short-lived they are. It's odd. Grim Feast. Enemies and reviving minions that die have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Those are energy shield. Yeah, I don't really think I have a great use for that. I would rather just use this spirit to summon another minion. Yeah, 41 spirit. Yeah, I mean, for now, all I can really do there is another one of those. I guess I could ditch 2 to get 1 sniper. Maybe that's worthwhile. Alright. Did that. Still need to find the crowbell. There's a little plus here. Does that mean it gives a skill point, perhaps? Maybe a weapon skill point? Wait a sec. Is that where I wanted to be? Yeah, I guess so. Just got new zone. Oh, nice. Another ring. Magic one at that. Die, you fiends. Die, you dirty apes. Yeah, all my regular skelly bros are down. There they come. Don't want to go there yet. Still trying to find crowbell. Where is this crowbell? Wonder if he's in the middle somewhere or if he'll be along an edge. Oh, geez. Ugh, man, only level 3. It's not super useful for me right now, really. I could get a shockwave totem, I guess. I'm planning on using that eventually, but yeah, give me a shockwave totem, I suppose. Here. Rattling scepter. Force, a little warrior minion. I think my discipline aura is more useful here. Huh. Died pretty quick, but that shockwave totem seemed pretty strong. Let's see. Increased effect of auras from your skills. What's gonna be quicker to get to this wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So regardless of whether I would go in here or there, I think I'm gonna go here. And next level, I can finally start putting my first point into something that actually boosts my minions. My first point into something other than just stats. Superior padded leg. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not replacing these boots anytime soon, realistically. They give so much life plus movement speed.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, where? Oh, wait, that actually looks like it might be it right there. Yeah, I think that's Crowbell Arena. This looks like it should be an arena, man. What in the world? Checkpoint. Here we go. Great Hunt. Trial of the Beastmaster. Is this the Crowbell? Maybe?
Is that what
Yes, indeed.
you won't get away from me?
Come back here, you fiend.
Rage all you want, beast.
Hold on, brother, I'm raging. To replace that totem where it'll actually hit this guy.
Destruction.
Decent timing on that stun, actually. Now he's gonna run down into where I saw him before. Alright, that's the final arena for the fight. Get in some extra hits there. There we go.
Less danger to threaten our home.
Firm bracers. Rawhide belt. What am I currently using? Ooh, I definitely don't need that. Even some extra life. Throw an hog on it. Use charm charges used. Alright. Yeah, I probably just need to stash that.
Know where to keep that.
2 weapon specialization passive skill. Life, resistance, rarity, mana per enemy killed. Probably worth using, maybe. Energy shield, dexterity, intelligence, more life. Yeah, I like the ones I'm using better. Alright. And now these I'm just going to use for this. Alright. Going to go back here. What time is it?
I don't know how to ask this of you.
Especially behind some very important my loot. Alright. She will give me a book of specialization in the farmlands. I will do it. Disenchant all of this stuff. And it'll say 80. Oh, maybe I should just go ahead and get my dog her second meal here. Stash that. Got all these tabs, baby. On to this stuff for now. Gold do I have? Not a ton.
I've collected these over
Anything
time.
useful? Stoic scepter, still the best kind of scepter I can get. Siphoning wand, is that actually a wand attack? Not really. Yeah, it's actually a physical spell power siphon now, interesting. Osmosis. Briefly hindering them and leeching mana, yeah, that's freaking worthless. Oh man, +1 level all spell skills, that's pretty crazy. My little Sadie dog, you want your second meal? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my dog some more food. You want some more food, Sadie? Alrighty. I don't suppose you can gamble amulets with Finn.
Spirits in the tree. Oh, shite. No offense. Who knows what prizes await?
You can actually. Holy smokes, it's expensive though. Alright. At this point, I want to go back to the hunting grounds. Because I had, I already found the way to the farmlands.
Fear will best you.
Goodness. Alright, new zone, Ogum Farmlands. Anything interesting here? Una's loot. Crop circle. And Renly's workshop there when I get to the village. Well, let's start by trying to find Una's loot. Quite a bit of armor. Decrepit mercenary. Man, summoning totems is really slow in PoE 2. There's quite a lot of totem placement speed available on the tree, though. I gotta be remembering to use the acid rain for my skeletal sniper. I think it is pretty significant.
Feel my wrath.
Man, this place is really infested with werewolves. Man, these little bone crawler guys really are not very strong. Sadie, you're okay, little dog. Why is this random pack so insanely strong? What is going on here? Sadie, stop. You're okay. Sadie, no. Do they belong to this guy? Sadie, stop. Yeah, they do. Sadie, cut it out. My goodness, this guy's ridiculously strong. Well, nice, drop me an exalted orb, dude. Eight. Alright, clearly there's some kind of glitchage going on with the numbers up there. It's showing random numbers that have nothing to do with how many minions I actually have. Alright, we definitely want to go and turn that net immediately, because that's 2 more passive points. Where? Sadie, go on. Go eat your food. Go eat your second meal, little dog. You were the one who were begging me for more food. Go eat your food.
You found my lute.
Yes, indeed. I found your loot.
Begin by composing a song about
Gimme.
Together, we will rebuild.
Bang. Bang. Alright, now we're gonna head up to here. Good girl, Sadie. How did my archer die? Hello? Maybe he just fell behind or something.
Face me!
Don't know what it'll give me, but I want to try and find the other special encounter that was shown for this zone. There we go. Do I want to do that on Earth, or do I want to do the skeletal sniper? I probably want the skeletal sniper. Fortunately, that still doesn't give me enough to do another skeletal warrior, but still be stronger with another level.
Fear will best you!
circle. The great evil had flattened the fields. I feel like I'm probably too far down here. Wanna probably be still up in the more fieldy areas. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Hard to say. Hmm. Good. Rogue armor. Lightning res. Yes, you know, I'm like up out of the farmland zone, so probably gone back too far now in terms of trying to find that other event. So perhaps I do actually need to just continue down this way. Oh yeah, this is looking promising. Vargir the Feral Mutt. Get him out of here. Rattling Scepter. Still skeletal warrior minions. Alright, I could do my Shockwave Totem. Or I suppose it wouldn't be bad to just get an Enfeeble here, realistically. Not like amazingly strong, but probably useful, I guess. Speed radius, explosion radius. It's like I can't afford any arsonists. I don't know, though, I'd maybe rather just level my bone constructs again. They're not amazing, but they're okay. $39 DPS. Guys are doing 20 DPS each.
Steel yourself!
Here's the village. Alright. What is there to find here? Bastards, they've burned it all. Renly's workshop, the executioner.
They've burned it all!
Nice. Alright, now we're heading up here. What are these? Crit. Skill effect duration. Debuffs you inflict have increased slow magnitude. Slows the target. Oh. Holy. That felt very mediocre. Bone Blast is starting to fall off here a bit, I think. Where are my minions? My goodness.
Face me!
I don't know if this is really going to be worth it just for this essence, but give it a try here. Totem's doing God's work here. Essence of Ice. Cut down some victims. Oh boy, another spammer in the chat. I'm trying to find the dude's workshop here. I feel like I am probably more like heading to the execution. Ashen Staff, level 4, Firebolt. Well, there's a checkpoint. Is that going to be the workshop or is that going to be the execution? This is probably. Oh, no. Smithing tools. There we go. Nice. Oh, and a storm rune. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to get a detonation skill. And detonate those gas clouds. Like, now where are all of my skeleton warriors? I know they didn't freaking die. Definitely think there's some kind of goofiness going on with the minions. Yeah, look at this. My guy still has not freaking. Where are my minions? I just do this fight without minions now. Jeez. Oh, alright. Oof. Ow. I am not getting a lot done here. My minions just haven't respawned forever. Oh. Stunned. Man, how does bro even summon that from the sky? Bruh is really spamming that, yo. Got him. Ooh. Unique pilgrim vestments. Chance shard. Uncut support gem. Plus 100 spirit. Holy. And 5 all Ellie res. Ugh, minimum roll on that, unfortunately, but 100 spirit, dude. Whoa, holy smokes. Can you not do that one? What in the world? That's freaking sick, man. What is all this crap falling from the sky right now, dude? How do I free the prisoner? How do I even get up there? This ladder, perhaps? No, I cannot use the ladder. Oh, stairs right there. Got you, homie. Just killed him. Indeed. Alright. Man, look at that. What a sick find early. Something good for my minioning. So, let's see. We've got an uncut support gem. What is this? Less skill effect duration. That makes sense. More area of effect. Level 2 on these things. Minion instability. Got something for my shockwave totem. Create jagged ground, and then don't they also explode jagged ground? Limit. Would that mean you can just have 2 totems? That'd be pretty sick. Be real strong once I got my other thing to summon the minions. Man, what else could I get here? Bloodlust. Or melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. I do cause bleed with bone Bone Blast. Morbidity. Reduction. Erosion. Almost army. I mean, that might not even be bad just to make my guys tankier. Cross Nexus. Leverage. Ignition. Impact. Shockwave. Life Drain. Shock. Lacerate. Chance. Cause bleeding. Overpower. Ruthless. Withering Touch. That's all the ones I can use at low level here. Fire Infusion. 25% of damage as extra fire damage. Hold Infusion. I might do that for my skeletal warriors. Then I can get another one of those, another one of those. I can get 3 snipers. Would I rather do that, or would I rather keep 2 snipers and get 2 more warriors? 6 warriors and 2 snipers. I think I might go that way. I gotta eat some food here soon.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Alright, what is there to do here? We did all those things. The gallows and the man parts. Oh yeah, that's where I started.
Don't want to start a fight.
Lettuce.
My name is Latus. It isn't worth much.
Take this. Oh, level 5 uncut skill gem. Don't mind if I do. I could go Shockwave Totem for a goodly amount of extra damage, but I think the probably much more obvious choice would be... Ooh, I could even get some different kind of guys here. Reviving Skeletal Frost Mages that can be commanded to cast Icy Explosions. Or Raise Zombie. But I don't have a great way to generate stuff for that. 49. Or I can get Arsonists. That only require 37 at that point. Or I can get down to only 37 res on that. Kind of a tough choice. Kind of need more support gems. I think I'm just gonna level my warriors. 'Cause they're like my frontliners.
That fellas, our tools. Oh, this is wonderful, lad.
Proper bench. Yeah, I don't actually have anything that's relevant for that at the moment.
Good to see you. Please, take your time.
And sell that.
This
Could get level 5 discipline. Ooh, and that has 35% increased spirit. current one is really good. Let's gamble on regalizing this. Yeah, neither of that. None of that's going to be worth an extra thing. Unfortunately.
Please. Oh, I like. Be careful.
Damage plus one all. Yeah, where's my advanced tooltips? Why can I not see what all the mods here are? I would really like to be able to see all the mods. Oh, anyways, mana ramparts. Very sick find for an extra 100 spirit there.
Feel my wrath.
Am I crazy, or did all of my minions just disappear there? What in the world was that?
Need mana.
What did this give? Intelligence provides no bonus to mana. That is actually a relevant downside, but it just means I need to not be spamming that. I need to only actually use it when it's relevant to use, and I can just keep using my Bone Blast here. Scepter, lives, little warriors.
Feel my wrath.
Wait, what was that? All my guys just despawned and then respawned again. There's definitely some stuff with minions not working as intended. Yeah, the reason I want cold for my melee skill is oh nice. That's unfortunate. Is to do freeze build up on enemies. Alright, uncut support gem. What could I put on my sniper? Snipers. Supported skills have more area of effect. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, I think I am actually going to do that. That'll be useful for clear and actually single target because it'll mean bosses will be within the area of effect of the gas cloud longer. Bruh. Oh, and they all just disappeared again. What is happening, dude? Minions be mad glitchy. Yeah, all my minions just disappeared again. And I just can't use my gas arrow command. Man, they haven't been this glitchy before. Minions are just not working. My goodness. It is early access, I know. But that is a super weird glitch. All my minions just like constantly despawning. Oh yeah, they're all gone again.
Fear will best you. Stronger with every strike.
Storm rune. More strength right now. Hector's robe. Oh, all my minions just disappeared again. Please. Gallows. There they are. Oh, and they all disappeared again. Playing a minion build proving kind of difficult when the minions just randomly disappear all the time. Nice, another support gem. On Earth, minion pack. Spirit skill. That doesn't sound good. My warriors, I did cold infusion on. What might I combo up with that? Why is it showing cold infusion there when I already have cold infusion on them? It's showing multiple ones that I already have, in fact. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I just... There. That's what I want. Destruction. Reduction. Shock. Venom. Encumbrance. Ah, there we go. Glaciation. I don't want that on Bone Blast, though. I want that on my Skeletal Warriors. Full damage and extra freeze buildup. Oh, there went all my minions again. Could my minions respawn, please? Why is casting my totem desummoning my minions? Where are my skeletons? Bruh, what is happening? Wait. Oh, apparently I hit the weapon swap button on that one. Why is my weapons set swapping? What in the frick is happening, dude? Okay, for some reason... Bruh. What in the world is happening? Input. Q is use bound skill 4. Did I accidentally assign this to my second weapon sets for some reason somehow? What in the world? This does not say, oh, requires any martial weapon or unarmed. Huh. Alright, I guess for now I cannot use Shockwave Totem. I didn't think that was causing issues before, but apparently it is. Right now I kind of like my Bone Blast. So, realistically, I guess the Bone Blast isn't doing a whole lot for me. I could probably ditch the Bone Blast. In favor of just using a one-hander mace. Get gas clouds down. Realistically, the Shockwave Totem is way stronger than the freaking Bone Blast. Alright. Found the manor.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Yeah, guy said that very angrily. Oh, it's just...
Begs the question. Never had any. Who knows what prizes await?
Wand. Yeah, wand apparently does not count as a martial weapon. Attack speed is pretty irrelevant for me at this point. Hello, why did that mess with all my stuff? Oh my gosh, I need more intelligence. Put it to 1.
I have a different plan.
Let me intelligence. I don't even know how much I need. 37, is that enough to use? My warriors, yes. Persistence, and I'll go ahead and put brutality on that now. Clear that for the time being. Now, shockwave totem. Okay, what in the world? I'm using a martial weapon now. What is happening? I don't know why I got that weird extra thing there. There we go. Now,
Destruction!
there we go. Now I can do that without freaking deleting all of my guys. A little Sadie dog. Oh, jeez. Look at this guy. Holy cow, my melee skellies got freaking destroyed there. Sadie, you're okay. Sadie. You need to eat more of your food, little Sadie. Holy rare mobs, man. Yeah, they could definitely be more generous with the hitbox on that.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Sadie, what you doing? You're okay, Sadie. You good though. You good though. Look out, little dog. Oh. Pathfinder coat. Shackle of the Fallen. Oh.
First ones, here our
Sadie, come on. Come on.
humanity recedes
Quit being silly.
further into the dark.
What madness is this?
Oh, geez, I didn't really know what to expect there. Oh, goes all my guys. Get a respawn here in a second. This guy is pretty straightforward. Probably not even a huge deal if he actually hits me with some of this, considering my fire resistance. Stunned again, unfortunately with none of my guys alive, so that didn't do a lot for me.
Is nothing sacred.
Candle mass is essence, 20 maximum life. Nice. Oh, it does actually show some stuff there. Alright, got candle mass. Oh, yeah. I don't use it much now because of the mana, but I do still want to raise a bunch of these guys for corpses for extra oomph while clearing here in particular. That could definitely be more generous. We'll see. Do you just really getting your blanket all messed up? Level up. Get some more int now. My goodness, all these freaking corpse explosion guys come through. My minions do not last long. Holy smokes.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Ugh, look at that down there. Nasty. And maybe this is weird to say, but I feel like my armor is excessively shiny, particularly the helmet on this MTX. Seems a little over the top. Monstrous fiend. Indeed. Gosh, this guy with freaking invulnerability aura. Run out of flask charges here. Goodness. Is this where we're going? Sure.
I sense
Inner's
Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that.
That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant she knew, and that moment our eyes locked, we both knew she clung to her children.
Descendant.
Sadie, what are you doing, little dog?
When our eyes locked, we both knew.
Rights and wrongs of the past, she promises a way
She
forward for
clung
Og.
to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogun. A way forward
Sadie,
for
you're
the
okay.
clans and the clans
You're okay,
alike.
little dog.
And a way forward for me.
Oh, interesting, I suppose. Sadie, stop. Sadie, stop it. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know that that armor breaking is really doing a ton for me, just because those guys, like, those gas clouds don't do that much damage. Ooh, uncut support damn. We like that. Let's see. What does this do? Increased mana regeneration. There's additional reservation. That work even if it's a thing that doesn't reserve any at base level? I suppose it probably still does. Yeah, I kind of have all of my other stuff supported already. Brutality and persistence there. So as I mentioned, I'm not really crazy about the corrosion here. Don't know that that's super relevant. Execute. Fast forward. is to you. Hmm. 25% more attack speed, I feel like, is probably just quite a bit better than corrosion.
Feel my wrath!
Hard to say, I don't know, maybe that armor break was decent. Ow. Oh, those things need to go away already. Holy smokes. Artificer's Orb. Nice. Orchard Log. Ugh. Rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
They're insane.
Oh, blah. There it was. Jeez. What in the world? Oh, Elevator. My boys are just waiting at the bottom already. I suppose I probably should have done some more supportage for my totem.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First one's higher. Ogre is mine. You will falter. Crush them! You'll pay with your life. First
Oh. Oof.
Pay for that. You'll pay with your life. First one's higher. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Don't release the frickin' beast.
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given?
They're fighting. Oh, we actually managed to freeze them after all that. Ugh, now he's turned fully uggo disgusting mode.
Human frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. Destruction! They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Free
Oh, that even comes behind him as well. Alright, not doing so hot in the second phase.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem
Oof.
on high. The air grows colder. Agnar wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued
Ah!
by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
Yeah, not gonna get this one.
shall slay again.
I don't quite know what the... Don't quite understand what the timing there is. And I think... Oops. Perhaps this corrosion really was pretty decent here. Is this... I mean, this is an attack, right? Theoretically, I could throw martial tempo on that. Some cold resistance would be quite useful here, most likely. Gonna put brutality here as well. I'm just not getting enough out of this.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Ogre is
Okay. That's not great. Oof.
I smell your blood. And I unravel. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem.
I'm just not getting very good damage uptime here at all.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale.
Actually, I almost got another stun on him. Oof, that was a bad one to eat.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour.
Yeah.
Men fell as summer soured. Freezing gale.
Oh man, it looks like I lost all of my stun buildup during that.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Oof.
You are hunted.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tame.
Yeah, I think I'm donezo here.
None new, none old. And
Oh, that was very annoying. I just got like stuck out there. Yeah, my guys just die way too fast, so I'm not getting any kind of damage uptime here. Like, I think I can do it with my current setup if I just figure out the moves a little more, but I just have like 0 damage uptime in that second phase. I wonder, maybe it would be... Well, I'd have to go get another support gem, which I could, but... The one that makes your minions live for 4 seconds even after they're reduced to 0 life might be the way to go.
I'll remove your head yourself! You are nothing but a tyrant! Bend the knee! First one's higher! For the first ones! Run with right! No escape! Crush them! First one's higher!
Yeah, he's kind of a chump in this first phase, but last phase is difficult. Oof.
Killing frost! Requiem.
Oh my. We're not off to a good start there.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy.
Man.
Endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. Killing frost. I smell your blood. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Oof. Those are not super easy to dodge. Oof.
The air grows colder. Agnar the ruined. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death.
Man, I am just not getting the timing on avoiding those.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh my. Ugh. Sadie, you're okay. Yeah, I might need to go farm another support gem and maybe even just switch to like all archers on this guy. Theoretically. And yeah, get the support gem that makes it so they live for 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. So I can just have them keep blasting him. Sadie, just lay down, little dog.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Sadie, stop.
Easy prey.
Sadie, stop it.
You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost. Easy prey. For the first ones.
Ugh.
Gifted,
Destruction!
branded, and afflicted. Your veins soon shield. Agna shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor its blood. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Oh, jeez.
Solstice of pain.
Didn't see that last one in me.
Crush them!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Alright.
Quicken
An annoying phase again here.
the eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Oh my gosh, man. Those come out really fast. Ugh. I want to beat this guy before I go to bed. I know I should just go and farm up some more stuff, but man. I mean, realistically, I wonder... Even if I don't go get that other support gem, I might still be better off just going all snipers here. And... hard to say. Let's see what this looks like.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
I'm not really sure if this is more or less effective overall.
To me, you'll pay with your life. The air grows colder. Agna the rude
Ugh.
Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And iron brother.
Oh, jeez.
I smell your blood. And iron desolation. Crush them!
That was unfortunate timing right as my guys respawn. Yeah, this is not the way.
Eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited.
Ugh.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your
Man.
and savor each bite. Desolation.
I might as well just let him kill me here. I'm not gonna win that attempt. Yeah, so the skeletal snipers really aren't doing it. Maybe I would be better off ditching all the snipers. Just going mass warriors. I don't know if I'm ever actually like really managing to freeze him. Just go martial tempo and brutality on them. Maybe have my totem do some attempted freezing. Let's just experiment with some different comps here.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. Crush them. First one's higher. First dawn's frost.
Super short stun there.
To me, run, little rabbit. Easy prey. No escape. Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey. Freezing gale.
Oof.
Take out your heart
Always forget about that.
and save. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
I don't think so, pal. Certainly not having much luck dodging that.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Whew.
Requiem and high. Killing frost. I will take out your heart. Killing frost.
Beat this guy up. Almost got a stun. Very unfortunate timing.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Rune. Agnar the Impaler. I swoop
Oof.
as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon change.
My goodness.
Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Oh, worst timing. Dang it, I frickin' had him this time. Ah, look how low that health was. Dang it, man.
But soon all were devoured.
Skelly boys almost did it. Just pure melee Skelly boys. Shockwave Totem is just really not doing a lot for me, I gotta say. I might need to go find some different minions, different support gems. Sucks. I know I could have done him there, obviously, and just a sliver of health left. Give it one more try.
Myself, you are nothing but a tyrant. First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. First one's higher. First stone's night falls. And his chill.
Ugh.
The unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of bale.
Oh my gosh.
The pack won't forget.
Sadie, you're okay, little dog.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart. Crush them!
Sadie, stop. Oof.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. The air grows colder. Agnar the ruined.
Oh my gosh.
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or
Gotta get better at dodging.
branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. Requiem high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
Oh my gosh. Ran into the darn icy ground, so I didn't get much distance there.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens.
Dang it, he was so close to a stun, Yan.
With bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited destruction. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Oh my gosh, come on, I needed the stun.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew.
Yeah. This guy sucks. Sadie, what do you want, little dog? I'll be right back, guys. man, this super weak minion setup just ain't cutting it. Sadie, eat your food. I don't think I have much in the way of cold resistance. No, I don't. I could probably go look to farm some cold res somewhere. I don't know, man. Shockwave Totem just really isn't doing much of anything for me here. Have to ditch 2 of those to get 1 sniper. Hmm. Maybe just having the 1 sniper for some corrosion application is worthwhile. I think what I started with when I came in here was 2 snipers.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Run, little rabbit. First one's fire. Destruction. Bend the knee.
Yeah, maybe there is some value to having the warriors on physical damage rather than the cold stuff I was doing before.
To me, you'll pay with your life.
That definitely seemed like it was higher damage having that corrosion on there.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Ugh, man.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Requiem on high. Crush them!
Oh my gosh, I'm just not doing a good job of avoiding that at all.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Your pulse
Goodness, another one of these phases already, homie.
eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured.
Man, if there is a trick to that, I am not figuring it out.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh,
I smell your blood. Killing frost.
holy cow! I am not freaking dodging anything, dude.
Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood.
Come on, he's so close to a stun. Big damage.
You are hunted.
Alright, if I can survive this last phase, I might have a chance here. Oh, and I think because of that stun, he actually hasn't gone into the enhanced version of the rain yet.
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Alright, kill this idiot. Thank you, my goodness. Jeez, that guy was a freaking pain in the butt, man. Holy cow.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being.
Holy smokes, that guy was a freaking pain, dude.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Dang, yo.
Please. Stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
Body rune.
Clearfell to
Ran
make
the
our
life
preparations.
flask. Life. What was that? Each fizz as life? And life flask. There we go. Charges per second. Nice. Oofta, man. That guy was a freaking pain. Probably about time that I get some work turned in and eat some food and get ready for bed realistically.
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding that poor damaged organ. It's gonna be a long...
You've done well. You have earned a prominent role in our... The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee. The first ones. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We must pursue Oriana.
Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically, I killed him on the first try there after switching to this setup. It makes sense to have the pure fizz skellies and then the armor shred on a couple of archers, I suppose.
In its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place. The trail of corruption leads east.
So we shall go.
East we shall go. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Nasty skink.
Control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm hoping when I get up here and get this wheel, things kind of pick up, because, I don't know, minions are just really feeling rough, and I'm looking at all these freaking stat points and thinking, man, this could have just been into good stuff in the warrior starting area and me just smashing with maces. Probably would have been much better.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade. Do whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the
When
path.
are all
The bread
accepted?
bowl of
The weary traveler is close to the end of the path.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
You are seeking passage on a
Zarka.
caravan? Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead.
I will have to show them what I can do.
Hyenic raiders.
foul beast.
Brimstone crab.
Crush them.
Yeah, I lost a lot of my minions back there, apparently. These ain't just hyenas, they're hyena demons, yo. Lizard. Fire. I ain't found much with sockets here. Guess I'll get, I don't know, some intelligence. Holy smokes. Volatile one. level 5 volatile dead. What is volatile dead in PoE 2? Consumes a corpse, create a fireball. Same deal. Sadie, I wish you'd get up and eat some more of your food, little dog. Eh. Lame. Is there anything special in this area? Nope.
Steel yourself!
Holy cow, finding a ton of runes here, but I feel like still aren't finding a whole lot of sockety items and stuff. Actually going somewhere useful here is a huge end.
Destruction!
Feet Wrathbreak. Really, I'm gonna get pelted by these idiots from above while I'm trying to do this fight. Can this guy be, like, lured down away from all these dingleberries? And every time I see some uncut skill gems, I really strongly consider switching what I'm doing. Oh, we whipped that one right around quick there. Holy cow, this dude's super annoying, man. Oh, he's probably finally gonna get stunned right as I have no frickin' mobs up to hit him. Holy smoke, he just followed up with another one of those right away. This is an intensely annoying fight, dude. Holy smokes, he's almost dead. Oh jeez, so am I. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm the only one getting crushed here. Holy smokes, what a fight. Did I just lose my loot for that guy? That's freaking annoying, dude. That is super lame. Lose your loot for the fight. You die to the stupid ads after the fact.
You defeated the raiders? You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect.
Nearly the respect of one of our own. Oh man, I've got two uncut skill gems. I'm really considering a frickin' switch here to just being a mace slamming fiend. Coming soon. Leap slam. Consumes broken armor to cause more stun buildup. Interesting. What level do you get seismic? Probably not way up until 11. Hmm. Man, those guys cost a lot of spirit. Only attack. Lame. Why only attacks on that? Ugh. Two frost mages. Commanded to cast icy explosions. Whoa, freezing. Holy smokes. Giant rubber band. Arsonists cause the same as cost the same as snipers, should you so desire. And maybe this would be worthwhile.
Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be pinned if they are low on life.
Not last very long. Tempted to just put that down there instead.
The beast is on the move, twisting the death waiting ancient. I assume she has allies here. Move swiftly.
I am Asala.
Sekima.
I care not where you came from, nor
Man,
what
she
you
is
might be.
presenting.
All that matters
Holy
is that you
smokes.
yourself capable in battle. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and
Consult with Asala about the beast.
so the beast has entered the world once more. We
Resume the
Marrakech
hunt.
bound to seek and contain corrupt. The trail
Right.
connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where.
You and your shade. Desert Trail of Corruption. Trail of Corruption. Alani Gates. Only want to go here first.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Bone cage there, and maybe unearth there.
Feel my wrath!
like that. Come on, give me a Oh wow, he regenerates more life than I can possibly kill. That's something. Okay, yeah, I literally just have to leave this dude. He regenerates way too much life. Holy smokes, I'm hosed. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die here. Please, kill me. I'll take that, though. Kinda would like that armor scrap. Oh, getting an enormous lag spike again. Holy. Stocky mitts. Well, somehow we actually lived through that. Another uncut skill jam. Really considering just saving up a few uncut skill gems and switching to a slammer build here. Early on here, minions just really do not seem like the play. It's like, I can't believe I'm not actually dying faster than I am, considering the fact that I have, no defensive nodes either. Yeah, I think I'm going to not use skill gems for a while. let's get all my boys to respawn here. I wonder if we know how many skill points you get in total in PoE 2. Nothing back here. Lame. Why was there a checkpoint back here? Hello? There's another tier 5 uncut skill gem. One more, and I think I might think about swapping. Kind of use some more support gems probably for making the swap as well. So realistically, I have brutality. And I have attack speed. So those would probably go on whatever I was using for my main skill.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I think this freaking bone wall skill I got is pretty dang worthless also.
Our people have lived in the shadows of
Kurjamanara.
countless.
Feel my wrath!
I think I am going to put persistence back on this. Please pick up the wisdom scroll, sir. cold resistance, so definitely take that. Oh. I know, like, realistically, there's some argument to be made for grabbing, like, Enfeeble or whatever here. Or Pain Offering, even. Or both. But I just don't know if I want to do that or if I really would rather just go into a respec for maces at this point. Thing is, I really want to like get the ascendancy at least and see if the ancestral spirits seem like they're any good. Who even does what here?
You may trade with me. My wares are renowned.
Study Greek Club of Dwelling.
All right. Sounds
Care for a
guide you.
story?
No, I certainly do not care for a story. For now, just so I have them ready. My skeletal snipers back with the corrosion. Ooh, after I get through this zone, I really gotta get off and get ready for bed. Oops. Another one. Why am I out of mana? What? Oh, I guess I didn't eat it well when I went back down there. Holy smokes. I need all my guys to die so they can respawn. Sheesh. Would you please take the Regal Shard, sir? Quarterstaff. Oh, interesting. There's quarterstaffs that just deal flat elemental damage base. Huh. smokes. Oh boy. Let's try and keep all that on me. Chaos Orb removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new range. Please pick up the Wisdom Scroll. I just want to get through the zone and go to bed, and then overnight I will decide if I want to keep trying to make minions work here or respec into maces or whatever. Those are really great. Like, I want all of them for sure, but I don't know which way to go first there. Modwin Mine. What is it? I guess that's just where light's coming through. Tinker's Tools and the Modern Quarry. Something I didn't find. Ooh. Man. Where, though? Probably somewhere in there. Might be marginally faster to actually come back up from here. That's not really what I meant to do there. Yeah, I think it's probably somewhere up in that area. Oh my, all of my guys are dead. Come on, give me my respawn. surely I'm close to finding whatever this thing is. I don't think it was something I already found. What the frick? Region known for craftsmen of all trades. Hmm. Not much I haven't explored here. I'm gonna go check that corner. Is about all I can think. Yeah, that's nothing there. Maybe it was something I already grabbed. I don't freaking know. Maybe it's just something very inconspicuous. Alright, so I've got 3 uncut skill gems I could use to set up some skills for a build switch if I want. Right, before I get off, I just want to see how much gold respecking is at my current level.
How can I advise you?
Nothing is set in stone.
100. Oh my gosh, it gets expensive pretty quick, dude.
I hear you.
Alright, well, thanks for watching, y'all. I'm gonna get off and figure out what I want to do with this character tomorrow. Whether I want to keep trying to push the minions, or respec, or even just restart on a slammer, realistically. This is just kind of freaking rough. Not sure what I want to do here, really. Curiosity, how much does this go up if I have level 5? Goes to 17 to 25. That's still not a lot, really. And you don't get Sunder for quite a while, unfortunately. Perfect strike. Charge up your weapon while channeling. Release the moment you fully charge to release a wave of fire. Normally converts 40 to fire. You release at perfect 570% attack damage. 80 fizz to fire, a bunch of extra strike range, always ignites. It's interesting. Yeah, Earthquake, so low level. Bone Shatter is what? Cannot cause stun buildup, but upon causing a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun, it will also create a shock wave. Interesting. Plus 1.5 seconds to total attack time. Armor breaker. Knocking enemies back and weakening their armor. More attack speed while dual. It's already pretty fast. Interesting. Pretty low attack damage on it. Still, for breaking armor, could be pretty legit. And you don't really get much in the way of, like, solid physical ones like Earth Shatter and Sunder and stuff until pretty late. Wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less damage. That seems to be the case for most of them, is 30% less damage, but hit with both weapons when dual wielding. Yeah, I don't know, man. Minions are just feeling very whack here, at least in this setup. Like, you know, if I was a witch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ugh. Takes you so many points to get out there as a warrior. That'd be 6 more points I would have that could go right into these. All the resistance stuff, right? Yeah. And that's like largely crit focused. And just some generic damage as well, I suppose. Over here is the really good just damage wheel for minions. And then it's also got some life. Ellie Res. Yeah, it's just like a solid all-rounder, much like this. Not really a very quick path connecting those two, annoyingly. Withered and AoE. Reduced reservation.